Yeah, she's a sunny Tuesday morning. At least it's in the pluses, man. Spring's here, just about. I'm fucking loving it. Well, let's get her going here, guys. Watch your volume. This tune's a little loud, or crank it up if you want, if you like it, if you know it. Crank it if you want. But she's loud. Yes. Just watching the internet here this morning. Um, the Americans have had enough. They're not like us up here, man, in Canada. They don't put up with the fucking shit that we put up with, man. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, fortunately for them. But I'll play this for you guys in a bit. But I follow a couple of these trucker channels down the States, and I know Arizona just changed their laws that you have to speak English. Sorry, the sun's right in my fucking face. Morning, Sarah Jane. The Americans aren't having any of it. Another foreigner just killed 4 people. I think one was an infant. Drunk, fucking under the influence of whatever. I don't know. We'll play that here in a bit, man. If it doesn't boil your piss, I don't know. Fucking, like buddy that was recording him, I would have just. See, when I use the term retarded and retard, that is not derogatory. I'm not anywhere near focusing. That's not directed at, mentally challenged, mentally ill, people who have Downs or you know what I'm talking about, like legit people who are on the spectrum. They have higher IQs, empathy, and compassion. These nitwits do not. And there's a lot of white people that are retarded too, man, that are just, and it's just easier for me to call them retards because retards. I would never, ever fucking call someone with, because Downs people, they're fucking, again, they have a higher IQ and more empathy and compassion. These people don't. Wait till you see this fucking idiot that hit these people and he's walking around with his headset on still and his phone in his hand and fucking flip-flops. Get me fucking started on truck drivers that wear flip-flops, man. These fucking idiots in their flip-flops. Even the Uber driver, they all wear flip-flops. Go back to the fucking desert, you fucking faggots. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, Sarah Jane. Well, wait till you see some of the shit I saw. I wasn't going to go live today, but I was just watching some of this shit, man. I was like, fuck. I got to rant about this shit for a while. I'm going to play some of their clips that they have there. It's like, they're not happy. And one guy I don't know if I'll play that one. One guy got sentenced to 110 years, but the Latino community signed a petition and got his sentence down to 10 years, and he'll be out in 5. And when the petitions don't work for us, when we sign petitions, they don't give a fuck. But the Latino community. Yeah, the system's failing big time, but we'll get into this here in a minute. Fuck. I just saw that. I was watching this shit, man. I can't watch the fucking news anymore. I may as well go live. Maybe people will stop in here and we'll watch a bit of this shit. We can all be angry together. Get your blood going first thing in the morning, and then we'll have some laughs after. Because what else can you do, man? If you can't laugh, you just go crazy, right? Yeah, laughter's the best medicine, they say. What else are you gonna do, man? We're watching our country burn here and around us and go to shit. And it's like, fuck, man. What the fuck are you supposed to do? But it's a matter of time, man, before some senator or some rich bitch or some politician's fucking kids or family gets killed by a foreigner on the highways or robbed and shot. Oh, then you'll see some changes and some laws changing and shit. Maybe we need to start. Maybe when judges' fucking families are personally involved, but even then, man, they'll come out and say, "Well, it wasn't the foreigner's fault." I just don't get these people, man. Like, I hate the fucking white liberal fucking people worse than the foreigners. I really do. Like, refugees are welcome here. Yep. This is what we're dealing with. And these people are prosecutors, judges, cops, politicians, obviously. So yeah, we'll get into this. Maybe I'll pull this up now. Give me a second. So I just watched this one, man. Fucking because I follow Bonehead Truckers, and this other guy I just subbed to is a new guy, and he gave a shout out to, like, anytime you guys play these guys clips or whatever, or I play their clips, I try to pass on their channel so that people can subscribe and watch it for themselves, and not like repping them off. And if it's out there, man, I put my shit out there. If somebody wants to clip my shit, I know they do sometimes. I know Boyle does. Fucking, I don't fucking care. Whatever, it's out there, man. This is my view. YouTube doesn't see it that way, but I'll find this and I'll play it. I'll stop yapping about it and just fucking get to it. Come on, right? That's 2 clicks now. We're off to a great fucking start. Maybe any new batteries in this fucking thing. Okay, that's 3 times I clicked on that. Holy fuck! Off to a fucking great start, man. This works. Thank you. How many times I had to click that shit, man? That was painful. Well, all right. Now that we figured out that fucking hiccup. Yeah. Yeah, this one here, man. This is brutal. Sit down, sit tight. Fucking hang on. We'll play here in a second, bud. Whiskey Girl, good morning. Yeah, this is too much. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched Bonehead Trucker's take on it, and then I watched this guy's got a shorter take on it, so I'll play his instead. But I'll try and put the link in here after. What happened to your face? Got to fight with a lawnmower.
5 people were dead in Texas. And guess why? Because an intoxicated truck driver decided to drive down the road, thought that was okay, plowed into them. Yep, 3 adults, 1 child, 1 infant. And I believe it said 17 total injured. Guess what? He wasn't American.
Hey, Roger.
Barely speaks English. Got to have his truck wearing his flip-flops. And I'm about sick and tired of it.
And flip-flops, eh?
And I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it. We have a serious problem in this country, and it is time we do something about it. Instead of just talking about it, I can make videos about it. I've made plenty of videos about it. Now it's time to do something about it. Like Stevens today from the Bonehead Truckers, he really got me fired up even more. Yeah, I knew about this yesterday, and I wanted to wait a little bit till I got some more facts. For one, the status of this guy's license, what he was intoxicated on, which we still don't know, but we do know he was charged with driving while intoxicated. And man, Ike got me fired up today. And he's right, because I have the exact same feelings
from Canada, bud.
That he does about this industry, and I'm pissed off. I'm actually going to steal what Ike did so that you can hear what he has to say. I'll give you my opinions, but I'm also going to show you one truck driver talking to this. I'm not even going to call him a truck driver after the accident, but I'm going to play that part of Ike's video. I'm going to steal it here, and then what he has to say afterwards. Then I'll talk about it. Here it is.
Transport out of Fate, Texas. The ghetto. That's him. It's him. This you, bro? The fuck, man? What? What happened?
I'm coming in. Somebody left you and I put here. So.
But the traffic was there, bro. Like, there's no way you should have been. I'm a trucker myself, bro. You're not that you were going too fast. There's 2 people dead over there, and possibly 2 more, possibly 4. They're dead.
Dead?
They're dead.
Dead?
Yes, dead.
Oh my
They're fucking dead, bro. Because of your stupid ass shit. 2 of them are fucking dead, bro. And I don't know about the rest.
Huh?
I don't know about the rest. But 2 for sure. 2 for sure.
Okay, when I'm calling.
Who are you calling?
I'm calling you. What time you calling?
Bro, they finna lock your ass up. They finna lock your ass up. They're gonna lock you up.
I'm lucky.
They're gonna lock you up. Lock you up. Put you in handcuffs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're gonna lock you up. That's manslaughter, bro. They're fucking dead. Subhanallah. Motherfucker, man. Talking about because somebody swear he was going fucking fast as fuck. Hey, come on, bro. Hey. He's taking off. Huh? He's taking off. The driver.
You know, it's been my goal as far as Bonehead Truckers is to do my part to better the industry, self-policing, you know, promote professionalism and higher standards and training. But I'm going to tell you this from here on out. I mean, as I record this on March 14th, okay, 2025, this is going to be published on March 15th, 2025. It's going to be my goal is to call this out without restraint. You know, a lot of times I'll sit there and make fun of them. Oh, you know, do that like that, or Durka doing all that number, doing all the clicking and whatnot, and making fun of them. But here's the thing. I'm going to make it my point from now on. When I see these Somalian pirates, I think this guy is supposed to be from Ethiopia, is what some people have said, right? That's his origin. I'm calling this out. I'm going to call this out from here on out. All right? I'm going to call out these companies that allow them to haul their equipment, like, you know, Amazon Prime and FedEx and all these other ones. And I already have in the past, but I'm doubling down and I don't give a crap. If I lose sponsors, okay, if I lose sponsors by sitting there calling these people.
Oh, but everybody has to get their fucking deliveries and their packages and Amazon. I don't have an Amazon account, man. But I watch Jeets deliver fucking packages almost every fucking day to certain neighbors of mine. All the time. So you're not me. I don't play that fucking game, man. I mean, I got my flags delivered. I don't think it was a Jeep that delivered it though. But I don't fucking order shit online, man. I don't order food, Uber Jeeps. I don't order shit that has Jeeps fucking driving my shit to my house. It's like our own complacency and our laziness and our lack of fucking being able to buy fucking goods here in this country that, you know, we can just buy it and order it, you know, through fucking normal mail and shit even. It's our downfall. So whatever, man. People want convenience. They want fucking shit delivered to their door. Well, then this is what you get, man. Anyways.
Oh, Ike, you're not being politically correct here. I don't care. This is an industry that I love. This is an industry that provided for my family, helped me raise 2 daughters. Okay? This is an industry that, you know, is going downhill. And it's because of this. And no one in Washington, no one besides Arkansas is doing anything about it. You know, no one is. These companies, they're going to continue to bring these people over from different parts of the world. Yep. And they're going to continue to hire them. And you're going to have these little piece of crap little companies like this one out of Fate, Texas, just outside of Rockwall.
Hey, salty.
Okay.
This it's
this kind of garbage right here. Even though we're going to have a lot of fun on this channel, that's always a given. We're always going to have fun on this channel. But hey, understand, things I take serious, this right here, because these people that come here with no training, not the training that most of us had, okay, they just get in a truck and start driving. And if they're drunk, they're high, it don't matter. No training, it don't matter. They're out there doing it. And no one gives a crap. Scale houses waves them on through. No one gives a crap. It's time we start freaking standing up for our industry.
Right.
There you have it. And I agree with him. I agree with him 100%. This is the industry I love. This is the industry that I have loved since I was a child. And I am so sick and tired of these people that are coming to this country and making us look bad. And even worse than that, go ahead, make us look bad. You're killing people.
Fuck.
When is there enough of that? Colorado, a couple in Colorado. The guy deported how many times? Still over here driving a truck? Come on, is there no way for a scale house to figure this out? The other guy, no DOT number, anything in Missouri. Killed 2 people, ran across the highway, head on into a U-Haul. I've got them all here. I'll link them down below. I'm not even putting them up here. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm really sick and tired of it. And it is time we start doing something about it. I'm joining Ike's movement. No more political correctness. Get out of our country.
Right.
We don't want you. If you are a truck driver and you're here on a visa and your license says Mexico, apparently Ethiopia, I don't know. We don't want you. Get out. Okay? Get out of the trucks. We're done. No more political correctness. We finally have the administration that 90% of us wanted, because really our hands were tied for anything happening. Got the administration we want. We have a new transportation advisor who's in charge of the FMCSA, Sean Duffy. And in case you didn't notice, we have a new president and a very much pro-truck driver vice president.
Yeah, Warren.
Let's make some changes. I know that Jason.
Warren, there are some people that are keeping track because their government's not, but there are a lot of people privately that are doing it. I wouldn't mind finding that and bringing it up, but it's. I think here in Canada, our trucking accidents have gone up 800%, if I'm not mistaken. That's here in Canada. That's in 1 year. So, if anybody in the States is watching, if you haven't heard of the Humboldt incident, look that up. That's tragic. There's lots more. There's Highway 11 and 17 up north, up where Derek lives and shit, man. He posts shit about that all the fucking every day, man. Especially in the wintertime. It's just ridiculous. So, yeah, what's going on over in the chats? Super Salty said, yeah, Super Salty drives a nice truck there, Peterbilt. I got to start remembering to put your guys' links in, because a few of you guys are in the chats, man, that have your own channels, and I got to start remembering to plug your channels. And if I don't plug your channel, feel free to put your link in the chat for your channels, guys, like Salty and Stick was on here the other day. He's got a channel too, man. But I always forget. Like I'm retarded. The fuck. Super Salty. I'm from Ethiopia. You're not from Ethiopia, man. Settle down. Are you? I don't think so. You don't sound Ethiopian. Graham says this issue is across the board. Good quality blue collar workers are becoming obsolete throughout the Western world. Yeah, because they can hire people cheaper than they don't care about standards, right? It's all about money. Super Salty, share my link, please. Yeah. Did you put it in the private chat or? Fucking ridiculous. Listen, Johnny, I just noticed you there. I can fucking listen. I'm not. No. Give me a second. Yeah, and Roger, put a link for your channel, man. Put it in the chat right here so people can see it, and I'll pull up. And it's a lot easier for you guys to put your link in than it is for me, because I'm. Well, if you give me a minute, I'll do it after. We'll get through this. Fuck, should I let Johnny in or what? Jesus, fucking guy.
Let's near faggot.
Oh, let me tell you something. Let me fucking tell you something.
No, studies have shown those who ignore the private chat are gay.
Studies.
It's not my fault. They did studies. Experts say.
Studies have shown.
Yeah.
ECC does a good one of that.
Telling you what.
Right.
You know?
I can't.
Welcome to the clown show.
Oh, Roger. Shit, that's what I wanted to do was change my fucking channel before I went live.
Fucking take her wrench away right now. Look at that. Hasn't been here in like 3 years.
What's that link you're putting in there, Sarah Jane? Paradoxical. Oh, that's Roger's channel. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Thanks, Sarah Jane. Yeah, I keep forgetting if I go live on StreamYard, I have to go to House of Bad Influence YouTube channel before, and not Chris Freestone. Because for me to give you a wrench, I got to switch channel, and then I can give you a wrench.
Yeah, but you don't do it through StreamYard at all anyway, though. That's the thing. You can't do it through StreamYard. So that doesn't
Right, but if I go to if I want to give somebody a wrench, I have to go back, change from Freestone to Hobie, and then I can give a wrench. That took me a while to figure that one out. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I need to be on my Hobie channel.
Yeah, you just open up YouTube and switch channels.
That's what I'm gonna do right now, actually, before I get through this.
Yeah, and take Whiskey Girl's wrench away. Let's ban her again.
No, fuck, she wasn't. No, you had to put up with for that. I'd listen to that for a long time.
Yeah, I know it's fun. That's why I want to do it again.
For me,
I think it was fun.
I still don't hear the end of that. That was a year ago.
Great. I tell you,
switch channels.
What a fucking clown world we're in, eh?
It definitely is, man.
Right? Suddenly we're European again. I love that. That's my favorite.
Yeah, our ancestors left Europe for a reason. I don't even like Europe, man. Other than the architecture and the history, I would never want.
But this is the thing. We are European, but we're not allowed to say that. But
we're the smart Europeans, man. There's two types of Europeans.
Hold on, but now
the ones that are still there and the smart ones, man. Oh, here's another thing. Stop fucking talking over me, man. Fuck, I went back and watched that fucking last live stream we did, man, and you kept saying, hold on. This is why I fucking needed you before, man. You can't do that, bud.
That's because I was talking, and it's you that interrupted.
No, you weren't. I was fucking. I went back and reviewed that, man, and I was fucking right in the middle of fucking saying something. You're like, oh no, hold on. It's like, you know how fucking annoying that is. I know you know it annoys me. That's why you do it. But fuck,
you do it all the time too.
Because if I don't say what I'm going to say, I'm going to fucking forget it, and I do that all the time, man. If I lose my train of thought, I'm fucked. I have Alzheimer's, man. I'm telling you, I got sometimes. I got
train of thought.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
It's more of a cart of thought.
Something.
A
wagon.
Do I need to send you guys some fucking Midol? What's going on here?
Why did you even let her in?
She did it on her own. I didn't do anything.
Because I like him. I don't like you.
Never let her in. Never let her in. She's like, oh my god.
Don't you start with me right now. I came in to say hi to Chris and tell him how great he looks without all that shit covering up his amazing smile.
I did.
Why do you lie to him?
How to give wrenches without banning them. I did finally figure it out. So yeah, maybe I'll give out some wrenches today. But let's
take some away. Take some away. Take Sarah's away, especially.
No one's going to take my wrench away, John.
I'll allow Whiskey Girl to keep her wrench if we take Sarah's.
I think everybody would agree that you should have your fucking wrench taken away.
No, I'm gonna start banning you.
We could do a vote in the chat when we get enough people in the chat. We go.
You know what? I feel like the chat and Chris would agree.
I'm gonna ban Sarah.
That John, you should be banned.
You should be banned. You should definitely be banned.
Yeah.
Nobody needs Sarah on a Tuesday morning.
Don't make me turn my camera on right now. I'll scare everyone.
Well, please don't. Please don't. Please.
I miss you guys. Well, actually, I don't miss Johnny. I miss Chris, though.
I don't have a wrench.
Nobody.
I am the wrench.
What? Who?
Did you do something for St. Patrick's Day, Chris?
No, I didn't bother.
Oh.
What? Oh, I guess that was yesterday, wasn't it? Technically. Yeah.
It was.
No, I didn't either.
Super gay.
I found out that St. Paddy's Day is most real Irishmen hate it. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's fake and gay, right? It's just an excuse for people to drink.
There was that one video though that I laughed at. I think I think it was Karima that shared it actually, and her like videographer guys like walking up to somebody saying Happy St. Patrick's Day, and they say it back, and then there's some leftist chick right next to him going, "No, fuck St. Patrick's Day. He made people disappear. He was a genocider." It's like, what?
See, that's what I heard too. Like the true history of St. Pat. It should be who the hell was telling me it should be called Saint something else Day. It's not. It's the wrong saint. Pretty much. It's like,
I have no idea. I have
Like,
no
That's
idea. As far as I always knew, St. Patrick's Day was just about getting drunk.
And leave it to the liberal leftists to ruin the fun party. Like
I
the
never
total
knew
fun
this.
police.
Yeah.
You know,
what it is.
anytime that the Irish get light shot on them and what's going on over there, is good, right? Like there's more Irish here in Canada and U.S. than there is in Ireland.
Fuck, did you see, speaking of Ireland, did you see Conor McGregor in the White House?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was, I mean, that was good, though. I mean,
That's good that you got that out there. Yeah,
he
The
wasn't
larger
wrong.
audience.
That's
No.
for sure.
No, and that fucking faggot prime minister from Ireland's there talking to Trump and like kissing his ass and nodding his head. The guy's a fucking traitor to his people, and he's there. Yeah, oh, we're all about free speech and housing. And you're not, man.
I think
housing
pretty
for
much
people.
all of our leaders are traitors at this point.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I can't think. Well, I mean, I don't know. Jury's still out on Trump, I guess. But everybody else, pretty much, yes. Especially ours. Like, this whole carbon tax thing's driving me insane.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's more so the opposition, like guys like Maxime. Why is Maxime not calling out what's actually taking place?
Because he's trying to play both sides of the fence so he can get in there, right?
Well, no, but what I mean by
Playing 3D chess, bro. He's just trying to get it. Once he gets in there, he's got the power.
well, no, this is definitely not that, because this is a chance, and Pierre could do it too, and he's not doing it really either.
No.
But this is a chance to call them out for lying, because they keep using the verbiage that they've canceled the carbon tax, right?
Oh yeah, you're talking about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't
Well,
cancel it.
Hey, we'll get to that because we're just
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
started here. So let's get back to this and then we'll talk about that shit.
From Zip Tie Securement is on my side. I was just texting with him a little bit. I'm going to reach out to some of my other good friends. Brett at Patriot Specialized. I don't know that he's in or not, but I know Brett. I'm going to reach out to Dave, Trucker Dave in Red. It is time. It's just time that we start moving. Guys, please email me if you want to be part of this. I'm going to start compiling an email list where we can put things out there, what's going on, things like that. If you want to be on that email list, please email me at finchresources@gmail.com and put your email in there. Say, I want this info. I'm not going to blow people up and stuff. What I am going to work on is a letter first to congressmen, to everybody we can send it to, and let people start sending it. I'm probably going to write that up this evening, and then I'll let my wife edit it because she's a much better writer than I am. She'll fix it, but we're going to do that. I'm not sure what else we're going to do. I'm going to reach out to Ike. It's a week before it's about a week and a half, 12 days till Mid-American Truck Show, and hopefully I meet up with some other people there. I know Alex over at Mother Trucker Channel. He posted some stuff about the video. There's probably some other YouTubers I'll call out and ask other YouTubers, truck drivers, if you want to be part of this, ask other YouTubers that you follow if they want to be part of this and mention something. Now, don't get mad at people if they don't. Everybody has their own channel and they do their different things. It doesn't mean you're un-American if you're not doing it, or it just means they don't want to be part of it, and that's okay. But I do want to be part of it because I am sick and tired of this. I love this industry. Me and my wife joke, we call trucking my first love. It's I'm out here now. I'm actually hanging out for the weekend down here in Florida, and I'm not upset about it. I'm sure I'd like to be home, but I hung out over there on the patio yesterday. I'm down here at the 75 Chrome Shop. Hung out over there on the patio with some great truck drivers last night, just talking, telling lies. But yeah, it's I love this industry, and I am really sick and tired of it. If you do not have a CDL in the U.S. If you cannot speak and understand the English language, get out. Actually, you don't have to get out. This is a free country. Get out of the truck. Never drive a truck again. We don't want you on our highways. Maybe that's not politically correct enough, but that's my stand. We don't
How is
want
that
you
not a
on the
requirement?
highways. If you cannot read and speak English, I am not talking about broken English, but if you cannot understand people, this guy couldn't even understand the other guy telling him that he's about to go to jail. Once he did understand, though, he was ready to run. Great. But back to Ethiopia? Well, that would solve a problem, wouldn't it? Anyway, guys, I could keep going on about this. I'll be dropping more videos about this. Still gonna do my other videos. In fact, I got a history video I'm working on now, but enough is enough. Please, guys, reach out to me, finchresources@gmail.com. You can comment down below. I do read all the comments. Now, listen, this movement, I wanted to say this. Things like this tend to get stupid. People want to add other stuff. Oh, while we're at it, we need broker transparency. And while we're at it, we need this. This is one thing. We want one thing is all I care about right now. And that is, if you do not have a U.S. issued license.
Video protected.
Oh, thanks. I don't know why my camera did that. But if you do not have a U.S. license, then we don't want you. If you cannot read and
Right.
speak the English language and understand it, if you can't read road signs, we don't want you in a truck on our highways. Please go find another country to drive in.
All right, so I'm going to play you guys a video of this. A lot of you guys already seen this, but a lot of you guys haven't, and I got some things to say about it. As always, when there is bad language, all right, I'm going to give you guys a heads up because I will not censor this.
Everybody.
This just FYI, this is down here in Austin from the other night where this guy runs over the people. And listen, man, I didn't explain this in the last video. I should have said this. If any of the family members come across these videos, my condolences to you. I can't even imagine how this feels. And understand this, us as truck drivers, we are on your side. We just are. It's unbelievable how many people in the last video really expressed their concern. Now we've had a few of them that didn't agree with the video, but you can't fix those people. Okay, they're just constantly dumb. Anyway,
Well, they're worried about language because they're worried about their fucking YouTube channel, man. Like, I don't give a flying fuck, man, because these guys are monetized and they walk on eggshells for YouTube because they want to be monetized. They want to make money off YouTube. I don't, so I don't give a fuck. I'll ride this fucker till the wheels fall off. I got one more strike to go
Well,
yet.
you-
I can fucking do it today.
I'm pretty sure you can still be monetized with language, though, right? Like, I don't think swearing is necessarily.
These guys act like it.
monetized,
Like they act like,
does
oh,
it?
we can't swear. Whether it's a Yankee thing or something, I don't know.
Well, like, I know certain words for sure. Like, that's why people started using like unalive and like, things like
Super
that.
super salty. Oh,
I didn't think that actually. I just didn't think swearing because that'd be fucking stupid if it does. But whatever.
Yeah. I want to see Bonehead's take on this because, like,
but imagine this guy wearing flip flops.
I'd be kicking him in the fucking leg.
Hey, listen,
Punch
I'm
him,
sorry,
get out
I just saw that and part in the video. Listen, guys, this
'Cause he did run.
company, this fellow, and it is confirmed this guy was pulling an Amazon trailer, an Amazon Prime trailer, and there, I mean, where do we begin with this?
Right. So in case
He's
kids
from
are
Brampton?
watching, I put my show as 18 plus, right? I don't expect kids to be watching.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But kids will watch whatever the fuck they want to watch if they want to watch it.
Yeah, that might be it. Then maybe they don't choose that option.
Yeah, because you get more views if you
like I
have
could see
all ages, right?
Yeah, right. Like I could see maybe that might be a possibility. I don't know. Still kind of dumb, but
No, they shouldn't be watching. No, kids. Like when I say kids, I mean teenagers, people who aren't legally adults. I guess are kids, but teenagers are watching fucking snuff films and shit, man. They're watching fisting and all kinds of fucking shit, man. Jesus Christ.
When I was a teenager, I was watching Faces of Death.
Yeah,
remember those?
That was weird. We're like, oh, that's fake. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's fake. Oh,
yeah, right. Those were wild.
Yeah, and Freaks of Nature 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Fuck. Don't need to watch any of that shit, man. I don't need it. I'll watch a bit more of this, and then
This is. I mean, we got to do something. We absolutely got to do something. And what I don't agree with is, doing anything with these people. We need to fix the system. You see what I'm saying? We need to fix it. We need to support Arkansas, what they're doing. We need to call our local representatives in our states. Okay. Sean Duffy needs to understand that this is how things need to change. You know what I mean? Things need to change. We need to get rid of these drivers. I'm sitting there saying, not stop them from, stop the system. All right. We need to get rid of the ones that are out here right now. I'm sitting there saying, I know that's scary. I mean, this is pisses me off. This really pissed me off.
Yeah, that's Arizona. Was it Trevor? Yeah, Trevor. That's Arizona. It's a new law. You can't speak or read or write English. You get an immediate fine. If you can't pay the fine, they'll take you to jail until you pay the fine. That's Arizona. That's a new law, and they're enforcing it. That's one thing about states, man. And when they make laws, they fucking enforce it. We don't, or we do, and the courts fucking just let them out. And that happens down there too.
For a long time, and I haven't, sit there and I never said, oh, we need to get these guys out of trucks. I am now officially saying we need to get rid of these drivers. We just do. And anyway, I'll get back to my rant. Let's watch the video.
Band transport out of fake Texas. Get him. That's him.
There's the guy.
It's him. It's you, bro? The fuck, man? What? What happened?
Yeah, he drove past the runaway ramp because he was going way too fast. There's a truck camera behind him that caught it on camera. He went past. There's a big sign said runaway truck ramp. He didn't read it because he can't fucking read. Passed it and killed people, and there you go.
I'm coming in. Somebody's left you on. I put here. So.
But the traffic was there, bro. Like, there's no way it should have been. I'm a trucker myself, bro. You're not putting that. You were going too fast. There's 2 people dead over there, and possibly 2 more, possibly 4. They're dead. They're dead. Yes, dead. They're fucking dead, bro. Because of your stupid ass shit. 2 of them are fucking dead, bro. And I don't know about the rest.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know about the rest, but 2 for sure.
Yeah.
2 for sure.
Okay, when I'm calling.
Who are you calling?
I'm calling. What time you calling?
Bro, they finna lock your ass up.
Huh?
They finna lock your ass up. They're gonna lock you up.
I'm lucky.
They're gonna lock you up. Lock you up. Put you in handcuffs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're gonna lock you up. That's manslaughter, bro. They're fucking dead. Subhanallah. Motherfucker, man. Talking about because somebody swear he was going fucking fast as fuck. Hey, come on, bro. Hey. He's taking off. Huh? He's taking off. The driver.
It's been my goal as far as bonehead truckers is to do my part to better the industry, self-policing, promote professionalism and higher standards and training.
Yeah, we already heard.
But I'm going to tell you this from here on out. I mean, as I record this on March 14th, 2025, this is going to be published on March 15th, 2025.
Yeah.
It's going to be my goal.
Yeah, we've already watched that part because the other guy covered it. No, he doesn't care, Sarah Jane, and how many people he just killed. No, he cares about himself. And this is that's what I was saying in the beginning about the difference between when I call someone retarded, these people are retarded. They're like retarded children. And let's not mistake them for like the handicapped kids that we have here who have Downs and whatever on the spectrum. They're way smarter and have a higher IQ and empathy and compassion. These guys they lack all that, right? They're idiots. They're morons. You invite the third world, you get have you seen the highways in India?
They aren't human. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can't even say you want an IQ test from these people because, as everybody knows, these people are not human. Their IQs don't even, like, they're not like regular people. They're not even like animals. They fuck animals.
Yeah.
Like,
Are
legitimately,
you even
they're
human?
lower than human.
And they drink piss and eat shit.
Like,
fuck,
come on,
Nothing
guys.
to
Like,
that, really.
acting like these people are even, like, can even have, like, are even okay to be in society with us is so wrong. They're
It's
fucked.
brutal, yeah.
Yeah, they are. And goats. They're goat fuckers. They're super salty.
Camels, mostly.
They fuck
That's
dogs,
not
goats,
my dad.
Monitor lizard.
cows.
Hey, monitor lizards. That's where it's at. They like to gangbang monitor lizards and then eat it after. And I'm still unsure as to what is the worst part of that story.
It's like a Boston
Is it
cream.
the part
filter,
where they?
right?
Well, right,
But
but
the
like,
fact that
is
there was
the
actually
worst
a
part the fact
story
that they
like that-
gangbanged a monitor lizard, or the fact that they ate it after they gangbanged it?
Right, but the fact that they actually that there's stories like that actually reach the media. Like, think about how much of the stuff that we don't hear about, because I mean, guys, again, like, they're not regular people. They're disgusting. Why do we act like they have any, like, putting them behind massive fucking trucks is the dumbest thing ever. It's literally like just going out and giving everybody the vaccine. It's the same thing. It's just population control. You're offing people at such a fucking quick rate.
Yeah.
And nobody seems to give a fuck because it's just more and more and more and more of them.
It's through
on
injections,
the roads.
through chemtrails, through injections. They're trying to get everything. They want us gone, man. They don't give a
Right. It's blazingly obvious. Otherwise, that wouldn't even be a thing. Like, think about how hard it is for people in this country, if you're from here, to get behind the wheel of a car. You have to go. Before, you used to be able to go and get your driver's, whatever, your learner's permit, and then your driver's license. Now you have to go and get your G1, your G2, and then you get an exit test and you get your G, blah, blah, blah. And you have restrictions for that entire time. You come here as a fucking immigrant, you want to drive a truck, you just say you're this person and you have the same license as that person because there's 15 people using the same driver's license. And I use air quotes when I say that because, again, it's like they have no respect for our rules, anything. So why bother? You know? Like, it's just so obvious. Sorry.
Who else did? I don't know if you guys follow Alexis. What's his last name? He's a friend of mine on Facebook. He's a dag. He's a tow truck driver. And
Alex Osorio.
Sorry, yes, thank you. He puts out some good clips, man. It's like firsthand because he's there, right? He's like, check this shit out. It's like, fucking, fuck, man. It's like it's on the daily almost, man. Like, fuck. It's.
I'm surprised that we aren't seeing the signs in different languages yet. Full disclosure, like, I mean, you go to certain places in Ontario and stuff, and I guess probably other provinces where I just haven't been in the big cities where you see some of the street signs in those languages. But like, I remember 40 years ago, you would go into Chinatown in Toronto and there was 4 or 5 blocks where the signs were in Chinese.
That's not acceptable.
But
now you speak the fucking language, you read the language, or
right.
fuck off. We
But
have
it's
two
like
different
4 or
languages.
5
French and
blocks,
English.
and everything is in English too, but it's also in Chinese.
That's
I
not.
mean, that's what you expect from Chinatown, right?
I don't care. That's not. No, we need language laws here in Canada. We have 2 official languages, French and English.
Yeah.
Like Greg said, I am a real Canadian. If you can't speak, like I can understand and speak enough French to get by, and if I'm in Quebec, right? But if you can't speak English and read English, you should get the fuck out of here, man. But that's going to be
totally.
that's going to be their save all to end all. Like, oh well, here we solved the problem. We just put Hindi up on the fucking streets on the street signs now. So there, problem fixed.
Sure, but my
What?
yeah, I am not
she's
disagreeing with
Never
you. I was
sounded
just going to
better.
say,
Oh, damn.
like, the Chinese thing, like Chinatown's like a 4-block radius. Like, I mean, like keep your little square, and I totally understand that, and that's totally fine. Indians just just take over everything, and they have they completely disregard everything of our culture and everything else. They
Yeah.
just bulldoze through everything, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about it. Have you like it's very rare to meet a Chinaman that doesn't speak English. Like
Yeah. No, they can.
they pretend, but then they
Yes,
always
they do.
speak English.
Yep. And
Whereas a lot of the Jeeps.
they always demand an interpreter when they go to court, even though they can
Yeah.
speak perfect Queen's English when they want.
Oh,
to.
100%. That's
Yeah.
just because they like people to do things for them. Whereas the Jeets are just they're disgusting and stupid.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I have a little bit of respect for the Chinamen because at least they came here and they did a lot of fucking good for the country, and they do a lot of good. You know what I mean? Like they work, they bring a lot of business, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
Jeets just show up here with all their family and take and rape our entire country.
Take, scam, and they have help from the inside, from the
Yeah.
very top, right?
Yeah.
There's a court case in the news. What's Hooper saying? The news here in the UK. Turkish barbers turf war. Also one in
South Africa.
South Africa.
Or down to immigrants, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about the ice cream wars here in
Well,
Scotland.
I was trying to look. Something up here because, and it's funny that I can't find anything on it. That's interesting. But these trucking companies that train their own drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In-house training. Yeah,
Let's
there's
see. I gotta flip back to this here.
Most-
Where was that little? Here it is. So it's some article in trucknews.com, and it said that they found between 2014 15 and 2018-19 drivers tested by carriers had a pass rate of 95% compared with just 69% at drive test centers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my question
Again,
here,
proves the point.
how in the fuck are they able to test their own drivers?
Because they were
And
so
why can I not
backlogged.
find anything? Well, the other problem is I can't find anything on Ontario's driver certification program. Like, that's the other weird thing. If I try to Google it to see what it is, it doesn't.
They're
There's
not
nothing.
potty trained. That's exactly it.
no, they're not.
They're
That's-
not
There we go.
anything trained. This is my point. They're not human. I don't know why. Like, they're not like, why do we treat them like that? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do. I'm not nice to them. Anytime I
I'm
see
not
them,
either.
Okay.
Nice.
Ever.
Okay. All right. Now I'm even more confused because I finally found something that's called the Ontario Driver Certification Program,
all right.
but it's saying train and test for M2 or M driver's license.
All right.
That's motorcycles.
That doesn't make any. Yeah, that
The motorcycle
makes no
license.
sense. Why?
Super
That's
Salty says driving's pretty easy. I think a monkey could do it.
fucking weird.
Okay, that's to us. It is.
But yeah, apparently some approved. Well, it should be the way it is, but it's not, unfortunately.
No, because when I was a kid, I learned at a young age. My buddy's dad let us fucking park the trucks and shit with trailers on it when we were 12 years old in
Mhm.
the yard, right? Not on the road. I started learning how to drive on the road when I was 14, but I had a healthy respect for the machine that I was driving, whether it be a truck or a car. Like, I was a little scared. You have to have that little bit of fear in you, like, because you're driving something that can kill somebody and you or whatever, man. Like, there's that healthy dose of respect for the machine and people around you. They don't have that. They get
They
behind
don't.
us like a go-kart track, like, let's go.
Nope. But
Fuck,
and it's because their brains.
Mm.
Their brains are smaller than ours.
They
They
do
don't
not
have the
have
same brain development that we do.
no. And when you look
That's
at how they
why-
drive there, they have
Right.
they have zero respect for human life at all.
None.
Not even their own.
But they also don't have the cognitive and executive processing to be able to functionally do the same brain things that we do. They don't have the same, like their brain doesn't compute that they have to move their truck out of the way when they're doing 140 kilometers an hour and there's a line of stopped traffic in front of them. They just plow right through it. They don't understand. And that's the point.
I did not know. I did not. No, I did not see them. I did not go. Oh no! Oh no!
Right. We can act like it's licensing them or this or that, but guys, it comes down right down to the fact of that they don't have the same brains as us. They are not human beings like we are. We shouldn't be treating them like they are. Don't give them the same jobs and expect them to be like us because they're fucking not. Their brains aren't like ours. So
They're
it's
retarded.
literally like putting a fucking hippopotamus in a fucking behind a bank teller thing and telling them to do bank telling things. No.
Yeah, they're retarded. And when I say retarded, I mean to not go forward. Their mental
fucking
capacity
retarded.
only reached the fucking go in. It stopped there at about a child's level. To not go forward means retarded. They're
Not
retarded.
even at a child's level.
Not even
Children,
at, no, because there's children that are way fucking smart that could drive
Way
a truck and
better.
get a booster seat, right?
yeah, it's very frustrating.
Well, yes, very much so.
And a lot of people are going to keep dying because of this, because it's not like they're stopping them from coming into the country at any point, and it's not like they're stopping them from they're not stopping. I don't see any slowing down in them in the trucks or anything like that. So I feel like, we can keep talking and saying the shit, but I mean, I think how do we get these people out of the country? Like, we just have
Graham-
to get them out of here.
Graham, they do not have the brains, man. The average IQ of an Indian in India is what, 70?
Yeah.
That's the average. Like,
Average. Yeah.
It's we're not the same, bud. We're not the same. Genetics go a long way. And I'm not sitting here over saying, oh, I'm not talking like, well, white supremacy, white people are better. No, we have
It has
genes. We
nothing
have genetics for a reason, and our genes.
Bruh.
Like our
Listen.
ancestors were warriors, pioneers, and fucking sailors. These guys we've been fucking goats and killing each other over in India.
It's simple fucking evolution.
Yes.
Like, this isn't confusing. It's evolution. There
No,
are first,
that's-
second, and third world countries. There's industrialized nations and not. These
Right.
people are clearly not even remotely close to being half as advanced as we are in all aspects of their society. So acting like their brain is going to be even close to that as well. It's like acting like people who come from the FLDS communities who have done nothing but inbreed for the last couple hundred years. It's
Right.
like acting like their brains are going to be the same as ours as well. No, they're
That's
not.
cousin fucking.
Scientifically proven they have fumarase disease in their brains because they've been
inbreeding.
they fuck their cousins. Exactly my
Right.
point. If anybody wants to look it up, it's called
Generation after
fumarase.
generation of fucking your first cousin is going to have an effect on your IQ. and-
Exactly. And
behavior,
they
right?
do the same thing in India because of the
Yeah.
caste system that they have. And it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. So people can talk and talk and talk and say shit, but look it up. And it's actually real. Their brains
is.
do not develop in the same way. It's an evolutionarily distinctive trait that exists in those different groups of people. I don't give a fuck what color their skin is. If you come from fucking India and you're white, I don't give a fuck. You're still Indian. You're still fucking Indian. If your skin is white, I don't care. Like, they've tried to make their skin white and bleach their skin for years and years and years because they want to be like us, because they know that the white race is superior. Hi.
Yeah, well, Super Salty's got a point. Yes, America and Canada. There's like the Appalachians, Appalachia, whatever you want to call it. There's some hillbillies who had some inbreeding things going. Yeah, it's not anywhere near on the scale of India and Pakistan, but it's like not even in comparison, man. It's
100%. This is like hundreds of years.
that's like saying,
of-
we have white bad guys here. Oh, there's white rapists in England. There's white rapists in Canada. Why can't we bring these refugees in? Because if you have 0.001% of white rapists in your country, and that's going down, why would you invite a whole bunch of people who are prone to doing it and do it? And now it's gone from 0.01% to fucking like 2%. Like you're exponentially 800% more. Now, why would you invite more
Right.
when your problem is only this fucking tiny, and now you want it this big?
If,
Good idea. Let's bring
yes.
that. Let's do
Yes.
that.
Yes. Way worse than hillbillies. 100%. This is the thing.
Fucking right there. Yeah. At least I could. Yeah, hillbillies. I could probably work with.
But I mean, it's not even that. Like, I mean, yes, I mean, we've all heard the stories and seen the documentaries and stuff like that on the people who are severely inbred in those areas of the Appalachians and things like that are and but if you think about that in a massive scale, right? Sandbillies. Oh my God, Salty, I'm fucking dying. That's hilarious.
That's a good one.
But that's exactly it. It's like it's those type of people, but on like a massive scale. And again, like if anybody's interested, like look up Fumarace disease and how it affects the brain and the cognition and things like that. And a lot of the babies like die like when they're young, like they've got massive graves of like baby graves because the brains aren't developed enough to be able to run the organs. Like, do you know what I mean? So think about that. Those are the people that we're letting come over here in droves and take all of our jobs and drive trucks. So if people are wondering why everyone's dying on the road, that's why.
It's because it's not our politicians, it's their masters. The masters just want slaves. And that just goes to show what they think of us. We're just slaves, tax slaves. We're cattle. And we can be replaced with, like, it's cheaper to hire 4 of them fucking inbred cocksuckers than it is to hire one of us because we're going to want $30 an hour. Fuck that. We can get 3 of them for fucking $30. We'll pay them $10 an hour or less so we can get 3 or 4 of them for one of us.
Yeah.
There's quality, fuck quality and standards. Well, we should have CSA, Canadian Safety Standards Association, or whatever. What the fuck happened there?
Well, I mean, this is the thing. It's just like everything else. If you see everybody else doing it, then you're gonna then the mentality is that you're gonna do it too. It's like people running stop signs, going through red lights. It's like, well, if no one's going to enforce any of these things anymore, then everyone's just going to do it. And that's literally what's happened. That mentality of, well, if everyone else is doing it, I'm going to do it too. Rampant. And that's literally the downfall of our society.
Sarah. Tamara says you're talking too fast.
What? I don't think so.
Hey,
that's
you're
funny. Somebody else
too
told
fast.
me that this morning. I think I know what the problem is, but
no, we're not.
Get back
to know.
We're a nation of strong people. Again, our ancestors are the smart Europeans.
No, I've been trying to look up the.
There's 2 types of Europeans.
Well,
there's the ones that are still in Europe, and there's the smart ones that are over here in the United States, right?
Fuck you, Gary. I'm going to get weed. And no, it's not good, so everybody can hear you, you shithead.
Seems the eligibility requirements for this is pretty fucked.
Are you going to tell us what it is or what?
I don't know. I'm going to roll a joint. I'll be right back. You guys chatter away there.
That's what I need. I need joints.
Trying to find it again here.
I'll roll one for you. How's that?
It's basically just have a CVOR for 5 years and then not been audited. That's pretty much it, really. Where does it get into that part? The RA must have been a motor carrier for the last 5 years or have relevance. Wait, if the organization is required to have a CVOR, okay, yeah. And they have to have it for 5 years. Relevant experience. There's stuff about like their training classrooms, but it doesn't really seem like there's any like real requirements other than have been in business for like 5 years and. But that doesn't really make much sense either, because looking over at those other stats, it was saying like those that train their own drivers are also in the top 1% of like the fucking worst.
So how do they get the designation to be able to train their drivers?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They're being trained by guys who got their license from their cousin at the DMV.
Well, that's obviously what's happening. Yeah, like it's like they've got someone at the DMV, they've got someone at the
Well, I mean, that's
insurance, they've
sort
got
of what's
someone-
happening, right? It's the organizations themselves are training and licensing their own drivers, I guess. So I know it says that there's 4 main organization types that are eligible to apply for recognized authority status, one being private business and industry. So that includes coach bus, fleets, or school buses. Government includes emergency medical services, fire department, municipalities, including agencies, boards, commissions, and whatever, police, provincial ministry, federal departments, public transit or subcontractor, including private companies under contract, as well as community colleges. So they do their air brake, commercial driver training, or their motorcycle training, and safety organizations as well are able to do this driver certification program. It says organizations applying for recognized authority status must meet the following qualifications. The RA must have commercial vehicle operator registration certificate with an excellent, satisfactory, or satisfactory unaudited rating at the time of application. So it doesn't even say that you have to have it for so many years. You basically just have to have a CVOR and have an excellent, satisfactory, or a satisfactory unaudited rating. The following RAs are exempt from holding a CVOR. So the college, like community colleges, Department of National Defense, motorcycle safety organizations. That's, yeah, whatever. If the organization is required to have a CVOR under the HTA, then they must have a well, obviously. The RA must have been a motor carrier for the last 5 years or have relevant experience. This requirement will apply to RAs at the time of original application. So if that's true, then, so if they've been in business for 5 years, like, I don't know, it doesn't, there's got to be a way that they're getting around that, because if the ones that are training their own drivers are in the top 1% of the worst drivers, how in the fuck did they have 5 years experience with no fucking shitty rating, right? That's the part I'm not understanding here. Because, I mean, obviously there's a conflict of interest when they're licensing their own drivers, I guess. But you would think that they would want ones that can drive so they don't get sued. Fucking baffling. Everything's baffling nowadays, though. Like,
wow.
Not really, when you think about it. It's on purpose.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense if you look at the
well, I
plan.
mean,
Yeah.
somewhat, but it's just like there's just so much that's just so fucked right now.
You know what is baffling? That they gave you a kid. That baffles me every fucking day. Every fucking day.
No, actually, you know what? It doesn't. It's not that baffling. That kid needs to fucking toughen up. That's why he got sent here.
It's such a dickhead.
All right.
You be nice
That
to him.
kid's as soft as fuck. That kid's as soft as 10 ply. All right.
He is a nice boy.
Yeah. Well, we're working on that.
He's a nice kid.
Oh,
Chris, it's so
that
nice to
kid'll
see
be-
you without that fucking beard.
Do you like it, eh? Oh,
That's
the beard.
bullshit.
The beard ran its course. That's enough for the beard.
Yeah,
I think the
totally.
beard
It's
looks
just nice
better.
it's nice to see your face again. Now if we can just get Johnny to cut his fucking hair, we'll be fine.
No, you can eat
He's
shit.
got the hockey hair,
You can
man.
eat
That's-
shit. You can eat
That's his
shit.
cape. That's his fucking cape when he's on the fucking interwebs, just fucking destroying people.
Yeah,
Like, I
also-
will destroy you.
Also, I like Chris better with the beard.
You look like a faggot.
Yes, you do.
What?
You, Johnny, not him.
No, you do.
Peppermint's like,
Yeah, right. I'm with Peppermint on this. Kick her out. Take her fucking wrench away, and let's ban her. Let's go.
Why? Because I like seeing Chris's face? Get out of here. You guys are homos.
Yes. 100%. We're the
Michelle, that-
homos. We're the ones who don't want to see his face.
Well, we don't want to see your face, and we're stuck seeing your fucking face. So
Yeah, well, thankfully we don't have to see yours. All right. Anyway,
Perfect.
yeah, there you go. Give Gary a wrench and take Sarah's away. Let Gary ban her.
I will fucking cut. Listen,
Right? I'm in for that. Let's go.
Don't do it. I'll kick his ass.
Oh, God, that hash is good, I tell you. Whoo.
I keep forgetting I got hash, man. I always
Gotta get
forget.
super baked before it. Yeah. Well, I gotta get super baked before I go do my taxes.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I was looking at houses. I think I might have found a house.
Nice. I was gonna ask you how you've been making out on your recon down there.
It's incredibly sad for everybody in that province.
And I'll take her to the train station. Yeah, Gary's gonna take me to the train station, y'all. Jesus fuck.
Let's go.
I can hook you up with a couple of my buddies that are down there. I mean, they, like all you do is say, "Hey, I'm a friend."
Ass? Is that what you
No, but all you do is say, "Hey, my friend Chris. I'm a friend of Chris Freestone's. He gave me your number. I can give him a call. I'll give him a heads up first before I fucking give him your number." But,
well, honestly, so far I'm not like I've only been here, a week and a bit. I'm doing pretty good. I found, like I said, a couple places. A couple were not okay, but there's a couple that I found that I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at a couple more, and I'm hoping to have something figured out in the next 2 weeks, and then by April 1st, and then I'm hoping to be moved here by May 1st.
But you're looking for more northern.
Yeah.
North than south.
Yeah.
Province I'm thinking of, the province I'm from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my buddies are all down south.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And I've got some decent. She's not happy with the shed. You're such an asshole, Gary.
I just read that.
Guys are such dickheads. Jarvis. No, I'm not in Jarvis. Although I did live in Jarvis at one time for a very brief amount of time, 4 months, but I did live there. I love Jarvis. It's great out there. But no, I think I'm hoping I'll have secured something by the end of this week. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of getting back home and then getting everything facilitated. But I'm going to have a party first before I leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have an 80s theme party.
Nice.
Yeah. So get your 80s outfits. I feel like that's not going to be hard for any of us because we still all have outfits from the 80s. So
the girls there'll be lots of bangs and fucking neon colors like green and fucking.
Yeah, I feel like 80s/90s is kind of hard. It's going to be like a dynasty kind of scene.
That's funny.
Something like
So
that.
comfortable for all of us.
All I gotta do is
Anyway.
I just gotta go as myself. All I gotta do is pop my collar, and then that's it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It'll just kind of be
Yeah, I'm with Patsy. Grow a stash there, Chris. And when you
Oh my
shave,
God,
they should have at
Chris.
least kept the Hitler.
I was gonna leave it. I did that, but I didn't do it. I came, but I left the stash. It was fucking long, man. I shaved the beard up to the fucking stash, and I had all this hair. I could have fucking done one of those little weird fucking mustachio villain fucking stashes. And then I shaved it down to the Hitler stash. I looked at it, I was fucking giggling my ass off. But it came off so quick, man. It just went, it was gone in like 5 seconds, man. Fucking. I should have left the top hair though, because I missed my hair on top.
Awesome.
Something like that.
Took me about
That's
15
awesome.
minutes. 15 minutes and the beard and the haircut done. Fucking jump in the shower. Fucking different Chrissy.
Well, I'm sure it won't take you long to grow back a mustache. Start growing back the mustachio now.
I don't want a mustache, man.
Oh.
No.
Oh my God.
It's either beard or no beard. I don't want a stash. I don't want a goatee.
You'd look like super 90s what's that? Like
Yeah.
90s cop
go.
if you had a mustache.
Grow a stash.
You'd
No.
look like an ice cop for sure.
Yeah, just stay away from schools.
Right. Yeah. No.
Away from schools. Is that what they tell you, Johnny?
Well, yeah. Well, no. If you have the goatee, it's fine. But if you're just the mustache, you're not allowed anywhere near schools.
Like I had to retrain myself how to eat and drink, man, with fucking
Just the way
hair on my lip and shit. I was chewing on my own hair, pulling it out and fucking.
That's amazing.
Nobody's wanted.
Oh my god, I hope Chris doesn't shave his legs.
No.
Sounds weird.
Yeah.
I feel like he might. I feel like he might now. Right?
No, I just shaved my arsehole, bud. That's the only thing I shaved besides my face, my arse.
My arsehole.
Yeah.
Oh my
See,
God.
I'm telling you, it saves on toilet paper. Fucking nobody here.
Who
Nobody
fuck
listens.
shaves their ass?
It saves on toilet paper, he says.
Fucking right, man.
You know what else saves on toilet paper? Using your own piss as a bidet. But I'm
God.
not about to do that.
That can't be good. Why? Jesus.
Can't with you two.
Good, go.
Well, I haven't in a while, but you know, I do though. It's like once in a while if I think of it.
You're such an asshole.
Yes. Yes, I am. I love it. It's good times.
Good go.
Oh, okay there.
People say, oh, Chris is TMI. Well, it's like I'm only trying to help people out, man. Like there's going to be another fucking lineups for toilet paper here at some point, and you might want to use less.
Be a man.
I just
Shave your asshole.
Shave your asshole. Be a man or braid it.
no. Be a man and have skid marks. Nobody gives a fuck.
Jesus, no.
Right? Yeah. Leave skid marks in your underwear for your wife to deal with. Be a man.
That's no, man.
Right?
I
That's
go
where it's
commando.
at.
That's unacceptable.
The fuck?
I don't want skid marks, man, on my jeans. Jesus. I can watch that thing.
Right? But you what?
Mind you got to be a lot more careful when it comes to a fire
Right.
when you're going commando.
A little bit,
What is
yeah.
wrong
A
with
little
you?
bit.
Just saying. It's like never trust
There's
a
one
fire.
less layer there to protect you, you know. It's
I know.
it can be
I
dangerous.
never trust a fart. I know that.
I still do
I've
from
made
time
that
to time.
mistake
You know,
before.
every once in a while there's a fart comes around and you know, I know this fart. It's good. It's all right. I can trust it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a bunch of those last night actually.
And it's like Lord of the Rings. Things have been set in motion, they cannot be undone.
I'll never forget the look at my nephew's face, man. When I used to get my nephew
yeah.
pull my finger, and he pulled my
Absolutely.
finger, and every time I'd let one
And then
rip,
sometimes you can do like the
And
little
he would laugh.
test release.
and no, but I used to get him to pull my finger, and he'd laugh his ass off. He'd giggle, and then he tried to do it. He's like, Uncle Chris, pull my finger. And I'd pull his finger, and he's like, "Urgh," and all of a sudden he goes, "Urgh." The look on his face, I'll never forget it, man. He's like, it's like, because he's trying so hard to be like Uncle Chris, man. I can do it too. Pull my finger. Shit himself. Fuck. But just the fucking, it's like
That's amazing.
determination. You went from determination in the face to, oh, fuck. Poor guy. I felt bad. He was laughing.
It's never fun
He
shitting
didn't get all
yourself, let me
the
tell
way.
you.
He learned. Do that again.
That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings.
shitting yourself ain't fun.
Shaves his asshole.
That's for sure.
No.
It's good.
Fucked it on the way to work one time, man. I fired.
Okay.
Squeaked it out. I'm driving. I'm like, lift it up, squeaked it out a little bit. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, it did. Fuck, man. Now I had to stop in some bathroom, restroom in a restaurant. And luckily it didn't touch pants.
That's
It just touch cloth, and I got to throw my underwear out. But that was not how you want to start your day.
Yeah, right.
Fucking drinking.
That's why I don't go commando. You need that extra layer as a just in case.
Well, eat food. Don't eat food that gives you the shits, like fucking Taco Bell or McDonald's and shit. Fuck, man. Eat real
Well, I
food.
don't. That's not how I determine my diet, Chris. I determine my diet by what I want to eat. If I have to go through a sacrifice of shitting because I ate that, that's so be it. So be it. Small price to pay.
Hey, speaking of you being disgusting, you should show Chris that
Yeah.
video of that hot dog launcher that I'm going to get and launch those fucking things right at you.
Which one? I don't even remember anymore.
Like a potato can,
I
except
saw another one though.
dogs.
I saw
Yeah, I'm
another
gonna
video
wrap the
that
hot
says like
dogs
if you
in
hook
duct
up
tape.
like, right, you can hook up like a heater to like the water tank on your toilet,
Okay.
and then you can just put the hot dogs back in there, and it's like you've always got a hot dog when you go in to take a shit. It's
You have
fantastic.
problems.
All right, the ingenuity of people amazes me. It's like a hot dog warmer in the shitter.
So you're gonna
Great.
flush your toilet with warm hot dog water.
Yeah, why not?
It's gonna
What,
smell
what
like
does it matter?
a hot dog water bidet for your booty.
Yeah, let's
Friggin',
get her done.
We're gonna find that.
Can I just point out that I
I'm trying
stand
to
behind my
Hey,
statement
that's
from
that
earlier?
Limp Bizkit album, Come to Life. Hey,
No.
that's the Limp Bizkit album, Come to Life.
Hot dog flavored
The
water.
hot
and
dog
the
flavored
chocolate
water and the
starfish?
chocolate starfish. Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's how you make it come to life. You use hot dog water to flush your shit. There you go.
I still want to know how you got
Solved
a
it.
child.
Well, they asked me if I wanted it, and I said okay.
Did they ask you if you make hot dogs in your toilet tank?
No, that was not on the exam. No.
I feel like they maybe should
I
have.
don't even want to know. Well, I read something about the
No,
Hep A.
I mean,
People are getting Hep A from
That's
Tim
just
Hortons.
yeah, it's just a Tuesday, Peppermint. Like, that's not big news.
I don't go to Tim
Right.
Hortons, and I tell people.
Besides,
don't go to Tim Hortons.
it was
We
also
don't
in my roll up the room to win prizes too, right?
Hey, Chris.
You had the Hep A.
I think one of the problems with him not shutting the fuck up is because he's so far behind.
You're far behind.
See? Because he's delayed.
I might be a little bit.
You're delayed.
Alexis, that's his name, Alexis. It's weird seeing a guy's name because he's a manly man's guy. Like the guy's a big dude, right?
Yeah.
You think he goes to go by Alex, but no, he's got Alexis. Alexis, I always identify as a girl's name, man. I can't help it. It's just,
Sorry,
every time I see
A little
Alexis,
bit,
but yeah,
I
he's
just
got.
found a whole fucking.
You think he'd be mad if I played his video or what? I'd like fucking pulled out. He just come up with a new one I just saw this morning.
Oh, good.
This morning might have been last night.
No.
He's got some good
Yeah.
ones. So maybe he's got. I'll play one or two of his. If well,
Yeah,
put
he
it
does
out.
have some good ones. We've been on live with him a couple of times.
Oh fuck! Derek's got one right here. Just before I even I just got on here and Derek's got one. So let's watch this one.
Perfect.
Yeah. Since we're
I
on
wonder
the
if I
truck.
can sell my
Oh,
Tim Hortons gift
snap.
cards.
So apparently they're charging 25% tariffs at the border now. Nice.
Yeah.
ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਵੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਟਰਕਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਿਛਲੇ 20-22 ਸਾਲਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਸਾਬਰ ਡਰਾਈਵਿੰਗ ਸਕੂਲ ਦੀ
Totally, guy.
ਚਲਾ ਰਹੇ
Durka
ਆ
Durka.
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਵੀਂ ਫੈਸਿਲਿਟੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਵੀਆਂ ਐਡੀਸ਼ਨਲ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਐਡ ਕਰੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਬਾਰੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਚਾਹਾਂਗੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਿ ਫਸਟ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਆਈਸੀਬੀਸੀ ਮੈਲਟ ਅਪਰੂਵਡ ਸਕੂਲ ਆ
Def-
ਜਿੰਨੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟੀਕਲ
definitely understood that.
ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਟੀਚ ਕਰੀਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਰੋਡ ਦੀ ਟ੍ਰੇਨਿੰਗ ਰੋਡ ਤੇ ਦੇਈਦੀ ਆ ਸੋ ਸੈਕੰਡ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਇਨਡੋਰ ਫੈਸਿਲਿਟੀ ਦੀ ਸੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਇਨਡੋਰ ਫੈਸਿਲਿਟੀ ਆ ਅੰਦਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟਰੱਕ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਰ ਦੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਸਾਰਾ ਪ੍ਰੀ ਟ੍ਰਿਪ ਕਪਲਿੰਗ ਅਨਕਪਲਿੰਗ ਚੇਨ ਅਪ ਲੋਡ ਸਿਕਿਉਰਮੈਂਟ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਵੈਦਰ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਕੋਈ ਮੀਂਹ ਕਣੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਇਨਡੋਰ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਸਿੱਖ ਸਕੀਏ ਸੋ ਤੀਸਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ
Students, you looking
road
for?
test ਦੀ। ਸੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਰੋਡ ਟੈਸਟ ਵੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਧਰ
Whoa,
ਉੱਧਰ ਨਹੀਂ
you're
ਜਾਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ
you're
ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ
advertising.
ਸਾਡੇ ਰੋਡ ਟੈਸਟ ਆ ਸਾਰੇ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਾਈਟ ਤੇ ਲੈਂਗਲੀ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਖਤਮ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਸੋ ਆਜੋ ਆਪਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਅੰਦਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਫੈਸਿਲਿਟੀ ਬਾਰੇ
I
ਹੋਰ
mean,
ਦੱਸਦੇ
subsidize
ਹਾਂ
this fucking thing. Yeah, it's a driving school. Wow, this is your commercial.
ਸੋ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮੈਲਟ ਕੋਰਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਟੂਡੈਂਟਸ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਸਕੂਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੋ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਲਈ ਸਨੈਕਸ ਰੱਖੀਆਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਨੇ
They have such a bunch of things.
ਮੈਨੂ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਐਡਜਸਟਮੈਂਟ ਜਾਂ ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਕੰਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਨੇ ਟੂਲਸ ਨੇ ਦਿਖਾਈ ਦੇਣਾ ਬਲੌਕ ਐਕਟੀਵਿਟੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਸੋ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਫਿਟਨੈਸ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਣੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਔਰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਟ੍ਰਿਪ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਪਤਾ ਕੰਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਦਾ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕੰਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਵੀ ਠੀਕ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾਇਆ ਥੱਲੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਟਰੱਕ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਕੀ ਆ ਸੋ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ
Need to go back. Right there.
ਪੁਸ਼ਰਾ ਟਰੈਵਲ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਹਾਫ ਟੂ 3 ਕੁਆਟਰ ਆਫ
Yeah. We're not being replaced or anything, right?
ਇਹੀ ਆ ਵੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਮਿਲਕ
This isn't an invasion. I
I
would-
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹਰੇਕ ਟਰੱਕ ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰੋਫੈਸ਼ਨਲ ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਬਣੇ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਫੈਸ਼ਨਲ ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਲਈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਸਕੂਲ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਨਿੰਗ
there
ਚਾਹੀਦੀ
like any English in this at all?
ਤੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਐਕਸਪੀਰੀਅੰਸ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੇ
How is this not racist?
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਓਵਰ 20 ਸਾਲ 25 ਸਾਲ ਟਰੱਕ ਚਲਾਇਆ ਆ ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਫੈਸਿਲਿਟੀ ਲੈਂਗਲੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ 1977098 ਐਵਨਿਊ
Holy fuck, I understood that part.
ਉਰੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਵਿਜ਼ਿਟ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਾਲ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਸਾਨੂੰ 604-600-5835
Oh yeah. Where's this at now? Oh shit. Gotta get rid of that. Fuck. Anyways, I fucked that up. That hurts my brain. Fucking that hurt my brain too. Listen to that. I can't stand the Durka, man. I fucking hate these people. I loathe them, and with good reason. Our government made. I don't want to hate anybody, man. But you're making me fucking hate. I don't want to hate. I just want to fucking go fishing.
I don't know. I do. I actually do. I'm now at a point I want to hate. I enjoy the hate.
I just want to hit that guy in the head with a fucking baseball bat. Really, man. Honest fuck. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. I'll tell him to shut up like 3 times.
Well,
before I fucking tell him, but
I hate everybody though. This is the thing. Like everybody. I fucking hate everybody.
well, I don't hate
Okay.
you. You hate me.
I hate everyone at this point. Just blow the whole
Equally
fucking
or
world
what?
up. Equally, everybody.
I don't hate you, Chris.
The world
but I
annoys
don't like
me.
Johnny.
I don't really hate, man. I
The
don't
world
like hate.
fucking
I'm
annoys
raised
me.
not to
They're all
hate, right?
stupid.
It's not in me, really. But fuck, when I do,
I
though,
love
holy
it.
fuck. Fucking, like, you'll know if I hate somebody.
Hate molded me.
Nah, you can't, man. You can't.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm
Hate
not
is
Christian. I'm not
molded.
religious or anything. But when you let like jealousy and hate are the 2 worst emotions, man. They'll fucking eat you. They will eat
Right.
you inside. Fuck.
It's true.
Nah,
Hate
no,
and anger.
I disagree. I think.
Look at
I
all
think
these
hate
ugly.
is
Look, okay,
freeing.
look at
It's
us.
freeing.
Look at us, Johnny. Listen, look at us. The right people are conservative women, conservative
Yeah.
men. Look at the difference, man. There is differences. You can see it night and day. Their protests, our protests. They're
My favorite.
ugly people because they're miserable inside, man. They grew up that way. They're just fucking. They hate the world. They think the world owes them something, and they're fucking spoiled. Whatever. A lot of them, pink hair, fucking nitwits. Like I'm not a psychologist
I hate them both.
I'm not a fuck, but you can see it, man. You can see it. Look at them. They're bitter. They're cat ladies. They're fucking angry at the world. Feminists. Feminism had a big fucking thing to do with that. But you can see, man, like if they didn't have so much fucking hate, and if they weren't hating all the time and pissed off all the time, it does actually affect your face, man. Like believe it or not, these lines and shit and all this character that you have in your face, that actually is a tell, really. You can tell. Someone
I
can
look
tell.
beautiful with all the hate.
What kind of life you live. If you've been a happy person or a miserable fucking prick, right?
But what if you're happy hating? Because
I
I
don't
am
like
fucking
that.
loving it.
I
Like,
don't do that.
I legitimately hate so many of these people. Like, especially when you look at these arguments, like the whole like Team Canada elbows up people. Those people are fucking idiots.
Yeah, and
I
the
hate
hate
every
gives you
single one
stress,
of
and
them.
stress is the number one cause of health problems, man. Like all kinds of health problems. Stress, man. So I try to be. That's why I smoke dope and drink beers. Like I'm one of all these stressed guys, man. Sometimes until I fucking turn this on into the screen, right? Or just walk outside for fucking 2 minutes. Then I get stressed, man.
My hatred acts as a fountain of youth. I draw power from it.
Draw it, yeah. Use it in a positive way. See, that's why we laugh
Yeah,
at this shit,
yeah.
man. It's rather than let it make you go insane, you
Yeah, well-
have to laugh at it. Laugh at the face.
Well, I
crazy.
mean, I am kind of starting to get to that point where it's insanity again, because like looking around and realizing so much and not understanding why certain people take the positions they do. Yeah, it's a little weird out there.
I sometimes actually do that to Jeets and shit too, man. I'll fucking look at them when they're fucking beating or look stupid or talking stupid.
Boop.
I'll look at them and go, ha, 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 and it just fucks them up, fucks with their head, right? It's like, yeah, ha, 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 or fuck you. I don't fucking care, man. I don't give a fuck about these fucking people, man. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Chris, you worried about getting? They can't fight. They might pull a knife or something. Who knows?
I think they see it on my face, right? Like, because they don't talk to me. They look down when they're anywhere near me.
No, they fucking try to eye fuck me, man, and I don't fucking fall for that, man. No, I fucking look them right in the eye because I can't stand a cocksucker, so I fucking look them right in the eye, man. Like,
So
and I wait to see if
the
they're
ones around here they all stare at the ground. They're too fucking scared.
Oh, they will.
to make
They
eye
will
contact.
eventually. They will eventually, but there's some that will just because they know, right? And they're looking at you like because they hate your guts, and I hate their guts, and we can tell, right? It's like fucking. I'm telling you, man, try it. Fucking, I love it. I love eye fucking these fuckers, man. It's fun.
Well, I would, but like legit, they don't look at me. I think it's written on my face that I'm like fucking trying.
I don't like you.
Yeah, I think they see the hate just seething through.
There's an aura about you.
Yeah, they know. Well, and it was like that. It was like that way through COVID too. Like I was begging for somebody to fucking tell me to wear a mask because I wanted to freak out on somebody, right? Like I just wanted to yell at somebody, so I'd go and nobody ever fucking said anything, and I was like, God damn it, that made me mad.
You just need a hug
No, I need to yell at people.
in the face with a
I
chair.
yelled at a guy yesterday on the way back from the beer store. Fucking, there's a couple Jeets at the bus stop. Students again, Jeets. Every time at that bus stop, man, there's something going on. There's a school they're going up the hill or whatever. Anyways, there's this fucking old. He wasn't that old. He looked like he was in his 30s. Scruffy looking white dude. Actually, with glasses. Looked like he just got off work somewhere, factory, whatever. He's got his fucking speaker underneath his shit, and he's got the shittiest fucking rap playing, man, and it's loud too, man. And like, I'm looking around thinking there's a car with a window down. It's like, no, this is just fucking dig at the fucking bus stop with his fucking speaker going with shitty music. So I had to fucking tell him when I walked across the street, hey, bud, your fucking music sucks, bud. Fuck off. Just gave him the thumbs down. He's like, I mumbled something. I don't know. I kept going. And then he turned it down. It's like, dude, it's like, your fucking music sucks, man. And I'm just laughing at him. Fucking, hasn't nobody told you? Like, maybe he's just off in his fucking own little world, right? Like, he just got off work. He's like, oh, I just want to get home. Got my tunes. Maybe his tunes never stopped since he was at work, right? He just tucked them under his arm and fucking kept going. It's like, fuck off, man. I don't want to hear your shit. And I don't want to be on the bus either. If I'm on the bus and I hear, oh, shut the fuck up, man. Honest to fuck, I do. After a while, I snap. It's like, shut up, man. I don't even wait anymore. I give him like fucking, I don't, man. Oh, Chris, that's racist. That could be a hate crime. Don't give a fuck. I'm not listening to shut the fuck up, man. We're on a bus. This is in public. We're amongst other people. I fucking hate fucking people like that. Disrespectful fucking. It's one of the reasons why I hated cell phones when they first came out, because people be walking around, man, on the bus and wherever, like they're fucking a CEO of fucking IBM or something. We'll hook up Friday. Shut the fuck up. Honest to fuck. Go over there. And I don't want to fucking hear you about it. That's why I hate cell phones, man. That's the first thing that turned me off about cell phones, man, is people fucking wandering around just blah, 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 blah. I don't care what language it is. But foreign languages are fucking especially fucking annoying, man. There's my hate. You know what I hate? That. Fuck. And the people that fucking try to run me over because they're in a hurry to get fucking running red lights and shit. I don't know. Fuck. I was going to look something up. I better fuck off and shut up here. Fuck's sakes. I smoked the joint That just totally killed my buzz going on a rant, man. That was a good fucking buzz. I still got a nice buzz off that. Here, let's see if we can find them here. You guys went right fucking quiet. That's freaking me out a little bit.
You killed the conversation. What do we got? Hold on. I'm also in the middle of typing something too. Where was I? There I was. We got any
Oh, yeah.
any video of the Americans fucking bombing people or what?
Oh, the Houthis. Yeah, it's a big shit show, man.
That's kicking off pretty good.
No, I know, but because of course Iran's the next target, and Trump's trying to get Putin to not back Iran, like we didn't just fucking kill a whole bunch of Russians with our shit. Yeah, it's a shit show, man, and it's quite disgusting. But look towards the war with Iran here soon, because they're already doing the fucking false flag shit and all that stuff. I'm just trying to see on Alex's page, if I can find that. I can't, so whatever. Well, so we'll move on from trucking bullshit to something else. You guys can pick the next fucking topic of fucking conversation. Because I don't want to talk about Jeets, man, because holy fuck. Oh, it's the eyeball fucking that got me going. Because they will eye fuck you. Especially the Pakistanis, man. They're cocky cocksuckers, man. And you can see the hate in their eyes, man. Don't look at me like I'm a hater and going off and being mad and talking about this shit. This is what they do. They'll fucking gun you off. And they'll make white people fucking look, because we're very timid and fucking shy and shit, man. Like, someone's staring at you, like, I don't feel uncomfortable by it at all. I fuck people. I always look people in the fucking eye. What are you staring at? Like, what the fuck? I got no candy for you. Like, what? Do I know you? Are we friends? Why are you fucking gawking? Fuck, we used to get in scraps over that kind of shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you looking at? What are you fucking looking at? Fuck, let's go. Anyways. Sarah's on mute.
Good. She should stay there.
Oh. Sometimes fuck, I hit the wrong fucking button. Yep. Wow. Am I still alive? No.
Yeah.
I thought I did hit the wrong fucking button. Man. So now I'm shit. Oh, thank you. It's back. Fuck, I don't know. I gotta stop clicking. The battery in this mouse is fucking dying, man. I gotta find AA battery. It's really annoying.
Oh, that's the other thing that's annoying too, is how fucking nobody reports this carbon tax shit correctly. It's strange.
I know. I read what you said. Well, you were telling me about it.
Well, it's a genius plan on the part of the liberals. I'll give them that. It's fucking. Whoever the fuck came up with this plan is smart as fuck.
You were on that as soon as he fucking came out and said it. You went, wait a minute, because you know whatever they say is a lie.
Well, it's not even that. It's just understanding word choice, right? There's a reason. There's a reason that they put, there's a reason they put certain words in, right? And up until Carney did what he did, all I've ever heard is carbon tax, carbon tax, carbon tax, carbon tax. Suddenly he came along and it was consumer carbon tax. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Never heard of that. And that's when I realized that's not even actually what the fuck it's called. That's just a nickname.
Yeah.
Right? It's actually the federal fuel carbon pricing.
No, you remove the carbon tax completely. There shouldn't even be such a thing.
Well, that's what they should do. But first of all, nothing was removed. Like, let's get that fucking thought out of there immediately. Nothing was removed, nothing was paused, nothing was suspended. It was simply put that they took that federal fuel carbon pricing, which, by the way, is just a component of the carbon tax, and it is the only component that we actually pay directly.
Right.
And it is done on gas and heating, right? So when you pay at the pumps or you pay your heating bill, you are paying that consumer carbon tax. So what he did is he set the federal fuel carbon pricing to $0. That's all he did, right? He didn't suspend it, didn't repeal it, didn't anything, just set it to $0 for right now. And I figured out why. This is such a genius plan. And that is because obviously, since the rest of the carbon tax still exists, right? That means those companies, their products will not change in price at all because it'll still reflect the fact they're paying a carbon price. Which means we're not actually going to see much relief. The only thing we're going to notice is we suddenly no longer get carbon tax rebate checks.
Oh, fuck. Jason's on right now. Island Jason. Shit, I forgot all about that, man. Fuck.
Right? But
I did completely forget because it was, I know he fucking gave it like a day in advance. It was like, son of a bitch.
All right. Well,
I switched accounts, so I switched over to Obi. And
I was saying.
All right, carry on. Yeah, fuck.
So the only thing they're going to notice is that there's no rebate checks, which here's where the genius of it comes in. Now they're going to beg for him to rise that fucking consumer carbon price again because they want the rebate checks. He's going to buy votes with the rebate checks. That's exactly what's going to happen. And why Maxime's still like, this is what fucks me up the most is Maxime's still talking about carbon tax being canceled. Why are you using their verbiage? Especially especially when their verbiage isn't even correct, right? Like it's not even actually what happened. And he should know. If I can figure it out, he should know it. Just makes me a little more convinced that maybe Maxime is controlled up. He was there to split votes. Because why wouldn't you call that out? That's a slam dunk right there.
I just changed
batteries. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing him? Because I didn't hear any of that.
Oh,
there you are.
Sorry, I just went over to Jason's to tell him sorry. I forgot he was live. Fuck, but he's doing his bushcraft thing, man, which is taking off. He's got guys from the UK and around the world that he talks to, different guys who do the bushcraft stuff, right? So that's pretty cool. That's his niche, right? That's his thing. That was pretty cool. Fuck, man, this mouse is fucked. That sucks. I'm gonna have to use plug in one here. Fuck's sakes. Wow. That sucks balls. Fuck. Yeah, this mouse is fucked. She's pooched. It's a wireless one, but it's I just, like I said, I switched the battery out, so it's still not cooperating. It's not clicking. It's not going where I want. It's just being a dick. It's acting like it has dead batteries, but it's not. And it's kind of a bummer when you're doing a fucking live stream. And I have the manual one I can plug in, but I'm not sure there's a port I can plug it into. So whatever. But since you guys are all so fucking chatty, but yeah, I agree, man. Like I'm sorry I wasn't really listening. I've already read and watched and listened to what you're saying the first time you told me there, because you're on. As soon as he came out and said that shit, it's word salad that they came out and put, but people just fucking eat it up, right?
Well, it's not word salad though. That's
Doesn't
not
matter.
what it is.
They can fucking do whatever, man. They can
It's
throw you a
complete.
fucking bone.
No, it's complete misleading.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree. It's very
because
misleading.
again, like I said, they need you to believe that the carbon tax is gone. That is the most important part of this, because if you believe that the carbon tax is gone, you don't see any relief and you don't get that carbon rebate check,
Yeah.
then you're going to think that you needed that carbon rebate check and that the carbon pricing didn't actually raise prices because everything still feels the same. But that's not the truth. The truth is they only took a component of it away, and the overall tax, actually, they didn't even take it away. Again, they lowered it to $0.
Yeah, see,
And then left the rest of it.
They fucking always say, call us out for misinformation when it's like, we're just spewing facts over here. Like scientifically proven, mathematical, fucking straight up motherfucking facts and truth, man. And they hate it. They call us misinformation when they're the math. They're not even math. They suck at it. They think they're being clever about their misinformation, but they run the fucking media so they can get away with this shit.
Yeah, and had he not called it the consumer carbon tax, I wouldn't have even batted an eye. I would have just been like everybody else and went along with it. But he called it something it's never been called, and that made me realize, wait a minute, something's not right.
Until I hear zero carbon tax on like everything, we have no more like carbon tax again. It's a fucking made up. Let's look at like you can't tax carbon, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Like carbon's naturally produced, man. You gonna tax volcanoes?
Right. But you also can't even go with until I hear zero because again, like the liberals are straight up lying and saying that they've canceled it. Like their own material is coming out and saying we canceled the carbon tax. That is not correct at all. It's not even close to being correct.
It's like false advertising. It's people get sued for false advertising.
Yeah, it actually. False advertising is the perfect way to describe it because, like, I mean, Peppermint Patsy keeps using misinformation or like the misinformation word. That's not even this. Like, this is just straight up. They made it up. It's a lie. It is complete bullshit. And they want you to believe it because, first of all,
election.
Yeah. Well, yeah, technically speaking, yes, that is a campaign ad, really, if you want to get technical, I would say.
It's like selling food with peanuts in it, and you're supposed to tell people there's peanuts in that fucking food. You know, like, oh, it's peanut free. Yeah. No, it's not. Fucking, and it's got peanut oil
and
in there.
That's what's fucked up to me, though, is that they're coming out and just saying that they've canceled it. Well, first of all, you can't cancel it because Parliament's not even in, and you would need parliamentary approval to just completely repeal and fucking cancel it, right? So obviously we know you didn't cancel it. Why are you saying you did? That makes no sense. And then to have guys like Maxime Bernier,
man, that's what they fucking do. They lie right to your face, and then fucking call you an asshole.
I get that, but I mean, they don't usually lie this, you know what I mean? Like, this is a little more bold than usual, right? Like, usually they just say they'll do something and then they have some excuse as to why they couldn't. Right now, they're trying to say that they've actually canceled a tax while they're not even able to be in Parliament. That makes no sense. Literally no sense.
Carney can't cancel the tax because the Senate, who can do that, they're not working. None of them work. So whatever shitty sign.
No, actually, no. The shitty sign wasn't bullshit. That was not bullshit. What it is, because all he did, again, he's not canceling anything, right? Like, get that word the fuck out of your mind because it's not even close to correct. All he did, because this is the part that he is allowed to do, is he can regulate the tax, right? So that's what he did. He just brought it from whatever fucking the carbon price was down to $0. So it's not, I mean, I guess you could technically say that's pausing it in a way. But the reality is that he just lowered it to $0 and it's still there to be raised back to whatever the fuck it was or even more in the future, right? Like that's what happened. Because he does have some pretty decent amount of power right now, actually. To be, I was checking. Actually, I could read you off what he's allowed to do if you want.
No, not really. Because I can't stand. You know how I feel. These guys should all hang. Right,
and it's also not the first time.
They're liars. They're thieves. a lot of them are pedophiles,
Right,
and they're responsible for a lot of dead Canadians and the misery of a lot of Canadians, man. And I already know how I feel about them.
Yeah, but what I mean by what his powers are, I mean by without having a seat in Parliament, what he's still allowed to do.
Oh, I don't know, guy. I already know this shit, man, and it pisses me off
because he's the third. By the way,
guy,
he's the
and he won't let any other fucking press or journalists around him except for CBC, CTV, and all of his guys.
Yeah,
and American
that doesn't.
Ones and stuff,
yeah, but Pierre's the same. I mean, they're not going to let any other media around them unless it's government funded. That's an automatic. You got to be accredited, as they say.
Yeah, you got to be in their club. They're paid for, right? It's only their journalists. That's what Zelensky did over there. He'd fucking get rid of all his media too. He's like, he took a page from Canada and everywhere else. It's like, you need that state media, man. Fucking, they can't speak out against the state, or they
fun fact,
or they go to jail, right?
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, though, this is not the first time we've had a prime minister that did not have a seat in the House. It's actually the third. Well, technically, it's the fourth. Fourth time it's happened. Third person.
Who was that other guy? Turner? John Turner?
Yeah, Turner was one, which it was funny because I'd never even fucking heard of that guy. And then when I read about him, I realized why, right? He was the guy that took over for Trudeau Sr., dissolved Parliament immediately, went on a summer tour with the Queen, and then came back and got slapped in the election by Brian Mulroney. So he never actually got to do a whole lot. The other guy is Mackenzie King. He twice. Now, Carney is the first person who's never been a PM or an MP. I will say that. That's a first. But Mackenzie King was twice this happened to him where he was the prime minister, went to election, lost his seat in his riding, but the party won. So because the party won, he was still prime minister. He just didn't have a seat in the House.
Yeah.
And that happened to him twice, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? So that's a little strange. But
was it coincidence, or was that fucking kind of the shit just went down the way it went down? Because they make shit go down the way it goes down.
I don't know. I didn't really dig.
Left, right?
Yeah, I didn't really dig into any of them. But the other interesting point too, actually, is that all three were of the Liberal Party. So it's only happened to Liberal Party members. For some strange reason.
Funny that.
Yeah, I did actually kind of think that was a little funny, but I'm kind of hoping we get a repeat of the John Turner thing. I just don't think we will, because it's looking like Carney's working pretty good right now.
I like these. I haven't seen this one. They're quick. Give me a second.
But it is. I was actually a little surprised though, just how much power he actually does wield without having a seat, without even during the government the way it is right now with this proroguing.
Yeah, he's just wrecking more shit, man.
God help us.
If Canadians don't fucking figure it out, and I mean everybody, like at the top, man, like you guys in the RCMP and CSIS and all you guys, man, if you don't fucking figure it out, pull your head out of your ass here pretty soon, man.
They don't care.
You're going to
They're
get paid, right? Well, you're getting paid for now, but then, dude,
you're fools, man.
You're gonna have a job. Pools. Your kids ain't gonna have a fucking job. I guarantee it. If they're white,
oh, they got pools. Right?
Nope. White kids ain't gonna have a fucking hope in hell, man. In the next fucking generation coming up,
they don't. Of course, they don't.
Fuck.
I mean, we're already at a point where what was it again? It was 53% of people in this country have had both parents born here. And that isn't even just saying that they're like actually Canadian, right? That's just saying that 53% of the people that were born on the land have.
Cops aren't going to fucking get together and fucking no. But when white people are like herded into ghettos and shit like the Amish are doing, when we have our own little areas and we're well organized and we have our own shit together as a community, right? Cops ain't going to be able to do that. Fucking. They can try. They'll have their own.
We're gonna see who wins the war first.
You ain't coming into our fucking hood, right? And I don't expect to be going.
We got to see who wins the war, though. We'll figure out who We got to wait and see who wins the war, and then we'll figure out what's going on, because it's coming.
Fuck,
It's
people like
definitely
us will
coming.
be fighting our own more so than they'll be fighting the foreign people, man. Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
here's a good question. So how does this work? Okay, because like, I don't know. Did you notice that the U.S. put out some release last night, I guess, or something? They're promising that there's going to be fucking all hell breaking loose or some shit.
I'm gonna play that next. That's why I'm saying. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
okay.
Hear this, and then I'm gonna play that one next. Because I'm gonna play some of. I don't know. I play a little bit of his stuff once in a while. I should probably ask him.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, with the Ukraine stuff going on too, right? Like, how's this war going to shape up?
I don't know, man. It's I'm following, and it's not looking good.
So is it a middle left? You say to those who claim you're using a 200-year-old law to circumvent due process.
An old law? It's not as old as the Constitution. We still pay attention to that, don't we?
And I also took this as
That's a
an
good point.
opportunity to again flex on MAGA and let them know that I will always be smarter than you.
Did you use the word smart? Don't ever use the word smart with me. Don't ever use that word. There's nothing smart about you.
Get this man out of here now. But if that doesn't happen, and we're not
All right,
promoting
I'm gonna
it
grab
for
a coffee.
1 second, but if that doesn't happen, there will be violence. There will be violence.
There you go. Well, she's not wrong.
And we're not promoting it for 1 second. But if that doesn't happen, there will be violence.
As our brand new CNN poll this morning shows that the Democratic Party's favorability is at an all-time low in this CNN poll. It's just 29%. It's a 20-point drop since 2021.
That's a shame.
Actually,
Oh, that's too bad. What a shame.
Yeah, it is. It's a damn shame.
1,405 days, Joe. We got this.
oh my god.
So,
It's funny that they were showing the favorability of the Democrat Party.
Yeah.
Pause that for a sec.
there you go. Well, you turn it down. Well, then again, yeah.
Do you feel in charge?
Turned out that all we really needed was a new president.
I hope you'll forgive me if I get emotional.
What
Climate
is it?
emergencies are not gender neutral. The degradation of ecosystems disproportionately impacts women and girls. And I am wildly emotional.
Less than half of what I'd hoped for.
Ah, damn it.
also took this as an opportunity.
Fucking mouse. Fuck's sakes. Oh, Fleckus is on, man. Shit. Oh, yeah, let's go to this. That's what I wanted to do. Before I go to that Kash Patel thing and this guy, before I go to that Kash Patel guy, Kash Patel. Fucking mouse. Fuck's sakes. Oh, Fleckus is on, man. Shit. Oh, yeah, let's go to this. That's what I wanted to do. Before I go to that Kash Patel thing and this guy, before I go to... Fuck. You're lucky, Sarah, because I was going to go back to when you had the fucking... When you're just fucking... That's what I wanted to do. When I was playing that stupid clip there, I was going to bring up a picture of you and make you big on the screen, but I didn't. Then I thought, yeah, I should. So I went back, tried to find it. No, I'm not going to bother because I'm too stoned. I want to find. Fuck! It was just here. Where the fuck did it go, man? The fuck? I have to type it in. I don't like Benny Johnson. Fuck. Well, I guess I gotta type it in, man. There we go.
That's going to be something else that I want to see too, is what happens with these fake fucking
Called
signatures.
Unalienable.
Yeah, the JFK shit is supposed to drop today. We'll see if it does or not.
No, it's not. But I just want to hear what this guy's got to say about this, because I don't like that fucking Kash Patel guy, for obvious reasons and lots of reasons. But I do like this guy, man. I'll listen to a bit of him.
I like that Kash Patel wants to potentially arrest Jagmeet Singh, though. I mean, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. I mean, a broken clock, right? But
yeah, right. I mean, that's the only thing that I would like to see. But other than that, yeah, he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, well, Jimmy won't fucking go down to the States, obviously. He won't go back to India either.
No. He can, well, the U.S., like, they do recognize Khalistan as, like, terrorists, don't they?
No idea, man.
Well, I feel like they do.
Let's see what this guy's got to say.
Rights. It's the war on drugs and the war on terror. And we should all know by now that both slogans are euphemistic.
How did I get so far into it?
We have DEA evidence and we're fighting fentanyl. Let's be honest with ourselves. From the perspective of constitutional rights and American freedoms, there are two things that the U.S. government has initiated, implemented, and perpetuated that has not only set fire to the idea of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, it continues to pour gasoline on these so-called unalienable rights. It's the war on drugs and the war on terror. And we should all know by now that both slogans are euphemistic. In reality, both wars, now conducted simultaneously every single day, fleshes out as a perpetual war on the American people. In reality, the war on drugs and the war on terror gives federal agents like the FBI, DEA, CIA, and state and local authorities justification to trample rights in the name of national security and keeping American communities safe.
See, for any of my American listeners or UK listeners, whatever, if you're not Canada, even Canadian, I always pay attention to what's going on in the States more so than UK or Australia. Well, Australia, yeah, you guys too. Mostly the States, though, because the same shit's going on here. Our governments are fucking constantly making fucking stupid fucking laws that take away more of your trample your rights. So we're losing more rights all the time. And we keep getting taxed for the weirdest shit. More taxes and this and that, and their taxes on top of taxes. You can lose your shit thinking about it once you see it, and it's like, it's fucked. A lot of people like to stick their fucking head in the sand and put their fucking blinders on and not pay attention to this and just go, I don't care. It's happening, and anyhow. But I do follow this guy here, man. He's very similar to us. He's fucking based as fuck. I highly recommend this channel, man. The Disturbing Illusion. And his Here's the Deal is another good channel of his. But he fucking breaks it down fucking mint. All his breakdowns are pretty cool, man. He's got a great channel. I love it. So whatever, let's fucking play it.
And what's the trade-off? You give away some of your essential liberties and we'll promise you security. And just like the blue shirts of the TSA, it's all just expensive security theater as they perpetuate another avenue to bleed the American tax cattle through rights trampling schemes. And you thought Kash Patel, the new director of the FBI, was going to be different, but he's not, because every time he opens his mouth, he says the same old thing every FBI director says. Let's take a listen.
We have a new FBI, and I'm humbled and honored to be its leader. We have a courageous Attorney General and General Pam Bondi. We have incredible leaders throughout our law enforcement community.
That's gun grabber, red flag, gun confiscation law, Pam Bondi.
Be at the FBI, the DEA,
That's not
HSI, CBP, ATF, and the list goes on. I've been privileged to meet so many of them in my first month on board here. I look around and I see state attorneys generals that have been doing the work hand in glove with local, state, and federal law enforcement. And I told you when I got this job that we would crush violent crime, that we would take the fight to anyone who wishes to do harm to our way of life and to hurt our citizenry, that we would go to the ends of the earth to bring them back to face American justice produced right here in this very hall, in this very building. The FBI stood up an interagency task force at our Manassas office, and in just 2.5 short weeks, we have arrested over 300 violent felonies, gang members, including MS-13 and 18 gangsters. We have taken seizure of hundreds of pounds of narcotics and hundreds of weapons and currency and illicit goods.
How many American rights were trampled in the process of this drug grab in this cartel elimination program? How many American rights? Because we know when they initiated the drug war and the war on terror, even today, you've got the blue shirts of the TSA telling you to take off your belt, take off your shoes, put everything in the bin. It's the radiation and molestation practices of the blue shirts of the TSA. You're losing your rights every single day in American airports. You're losing your rights every single day still under the Patriot Act. You're losing your rights every single day under the drug war. It's not a war on drugs. It's not a war on terror. It's a war on the American people so that they can justify their own existence, the CIA, the DEA, the ATF, for goodness sake. We know at least the ATF should be eliminated. We know the DEA and the FBI and the CIA have ruined American lives. If you question that, just ask the kids at Waco. Oh, that's right. You can't because they're not alive anymore. Just ask Randy Weaver and his wife. Oh, you can't because the ATF and the FBI shot Randy Weaver's wife in the face while she was holding her child.
That's just what you can do when you put the brave men and women of law enforcement in one room and get the hell out of their way. And we are going to do that in every state across this country. In Massachusetts alone, in the last couple of weeks, they have indicted federally over 50 violent gang members and narco traffickers, seizing almost 200 kilograms of fentanyl.
We're going after fentanyl. It's a war on fentanyl.
Right.
Well, don't worry. We're going to leave American freedoms intact. We're just going after the fentanyl.
Yeah, it's fentanyl.
And you're going to trust the law enforcement agents who are decidedly anti-Second Amendment all across this country? They would. If they were given an order, the local law enforcement agencies would come to your house, kick in your door because they got a tip that you might be a danger to yourself and others under red flag laws. If they got a tip that you had an automatic weapon, the ATF would be surrounding your house right now. And having an automatic weapon is not against the Second Amendment. It says the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. There's no limitation. There's no classification on what kind of arm you can keep. But the ATF sees it different. Local law enforcement agencies see it different. Therefore, they are your enemies, and he is applauding them.
There is no time for us to waste on this job. And that's why under President Trump's leadership and General Bondi's leadership, we've been instructed to get after it. And that's exactly what we are doing. We have to especially get after it when we lose an American citizen every 7 minutes to a drug overdose. We have to especially get after it when a man or child is, a woman or child is raped in this country nearly every 6 minutes.
If we lose an American every 7 minutes due to drug overdose, how about we get terrorized every second of every day by the domestic terror cell? If you're really interested in eliminating vicious gangs, then why wouldn't you go after the banksters? Why wouldn't you go after the biggest terror cell on American soil?
Go to the source, motherfucker. Go to the source of the problem.
Why wouldn't you do that, Cash?
Right?
Because you're not allowed to.
Get after.
Hey, but here in Canada, we have, I think one bank paid a huge fine because they got caught. Oh, they didn't know, but that they were laundering, or they have like nefarious people. Well, just because they weren't proven nefarious, well, don't forget that people have been fucking proven to be nefarious. Use other people in their bank accounts. There's like it's like taking laundered money to the casino. Like they use the bank the same way, and our banks do that, man. It's like these guys can't do business really. They have to put their money somewhere. They can't have big stacks of fucking money just sitting around. It'll go moldy and shit. Right? Fuck, I don't know. It has to be stored properly, and how do you distribute it? They use banks, man. They're not stupid. Banks are the ones that go after them, right? No, they won't do that. Of course not. So yeah, I'm digging this guy, man. Fucking, let's hear some more. Because this guy he'll pick apart all these guys. He doesn't just pick them apart. He picks them apart with facts, right?
After it, when there are 2 homicides nearly every hour in this country, violent crime is exploding, and it is a direct result of the border invasion that occurred. But thanks to this administration and thanks to your relentless work on the field of battle to protect our citizenry, we are finally...
Most of those people that cross the border don't commit crimes. Americans are committing crimes against Americans. Am I saying that drug cartels are not a problem, that immigrants who don't respect Americans are not a problem? No, not at all. But the biggest problem is we have been cut off by the federal government from defending our own families against any kind of attack, no matter where it comes from.
We are saving
you wouldn't like it here.
lives. We are providing our children with safe schools and playgrounds so that they can be educated and grow up in a fun neighborhood.
Did you ever once in your life look at the FBI or the ATF like that? The FBI and the ATF are here to save our lives. They're here to make sure that our children grow up in fun communities. It's ridiculous.
If you live in the city here in Canada, those days like the 80s, 90s, like, we always looked out for, look out for kids, look out for that white man. Don't take anything from strangers. We were all smart, street smart that way and shit, most of us. Then we did well. We always stayed in groups and shit back in the day. Those days are gone, man. The days of where kids, you need to watch your kids now. Never mind your kids, grown-ass women and even men need to watch their ass when you're traveling by yourself. You're a white person, man. You need to travel in pairs and have situational awareness nowadays. Things have changed, man. And people and women out there, especially women, you girls need to get in. Well, a lot of you are getting in shape and fucking working out, and you have your heads on a swivel, and you have situational awareness. You know what the fuck's going on. There's a lot of women and kids out there that don't. They're like this. They're on their phone. They're not even paying attention. They're on their phone all the time. That's fine at home, right? But when you're out and about, man, put that fucking shit away. Anyways, I don't know where I went right offside there. Fuck.
Ridiculous.
We all had the privilege of doing in this great community and in this great country. So when you go out there and you see your communities working with this interagency task force, and you see our brave men and women of law enforcement, it is a team effort.
You mean the cowardly men and women who hide behind bushes and billboards just waiting for you to go 7 miles an hour over the speed limit so they can get you? Those brave men and women, the brave men and women that that will pull you over because you didn't pay the state license plate tax, the ones who will pull you over and put that little gadget on your window saying that your tinting is too dark so that they can economically terrorize you, those brave men and women, the brave men and women
Heroes.
who got a call, and
Heroes.
they've already shot your dog, and now they got you held at gunpoint. They've already flashbanged your family. Those brave men and women, is that who you're talking about, Cash Patel? The brave men and women, like say in Mesa, Arizona, that killed Daniel Shaver. They had him surrounded. This guy was trying his best to comply with the rapid fire commands, and they eliminated Daniel Shaver. Those brave men and women are the ones who brutally and savagely terrorized and tortured Johnny Wheatcroft in front of his family in Glendale.
Yeah.
Those brave men and women. How about the ones who shot and killed Johnny Hurley after he saved the
we don't
entire
hear about
Arvada
those and
Police
nobody
Department
remembers.
from a rogue madman with a gun?
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Not exactly brave men and women. A bunch of frickin' cowards who then get heroes' funerals.
This is not a one-stop, one-man, one group, one agency operation. It happens at every single level. Just yesterday, I was honored to meet with hundreds of law enforcement officers from around the country, and I was even more humbled to graduate 245 police officers from the FBI National Academy, representing 48 states and 24 countries. That is how you put the mission first. You bring these brave warriors who have already dedicated their lives to safeguard our communities. You bring them together to do it again and again and again. And the thing that inspires me most is that they have a relentless desire to make sure that they wake up and end the day in a community that is safer to you all.
No, they wake up with one goal in mind. No matter what, I've got to make it home safe. And you were talking about the honorable and heroic and warrior-like men and women in blue, the ones who will initiate civil asset forfeiture against you at the drop of a hat.
It's all about them.
Just like the Nevada Highway Patrol did on Stephen Lara,
They don't give a fuck.
stealing his life savings from him when he harmed no one. Those brave men and women, those warriors, Cash.
Just last night, 7 narco trafficking thugs from Colombia were extradited and returned to American soil to face American justice. Just the other week, 29 Mexican narco traffickers from Mexico were repatriated here to America to face American justice. Just in that group alone, you are talking about over 5,000 kilograms of narcotics that would have poured into our country. And you'll see the type of damage that just a little bit of fentanyl can do to our children. And
How about a little bit of Zio bankers? How about just a little bit of politicians? How about the damage they can do to us, Cash?
How about
Why aren't
start
you
sending
taking the
messages?
FBI, the CIA, the ATF? Why aren't you taking all of the federal and state and local agencies and marching up to Washington's District of Criminals and arresting every single one of the 12,000 lobbyists who run that place?
Yeah, man.
Why aren't you going to every central
Having to
banking
do 'em,
institution and arresting them for ripping the people off through fractional reserve banking? That's how, as a matter of fact, you know what? That's how drugs are incentivized across this country, because of the free, cheap, easy credit of the fiat currency petrodollar Federal Reserve note. That's how it's happening. So if you want to actually do some damage in this world as it relates to freeing Americans from the chains of their bondage, why don't you go after the banksters and the political parasites? But you won't, because you can't, because they won't let you, because they got you on a chain.
we're talking about thousands and thousands of kilos. Yes, that is a national security crisis. But the good news is,
Trevor had a point there. Since when do they use the metric system? It's like, it's weird because Americans sometimes, depending on what you're dealing with, they use like kilograms instead of pounds. And we use on our sites here, we use inches, man. You don't use centimeters. if you're working for a carpenter or anybody on a construction site, and someone gets you to measure a board and they fucking tell you, how many inches you give back in centimeters, dude, you'll get laughed out the fucking site. We don't use centimeters when we're on doing carpentry and shit. It's weird, man. It's fuck. That's a whole other fucking topic, for fuck's sake. Let's get back to this. Fuck's sake, Trevor.
the men and women of law enforcement, in conjunction with the brave warriors that we have in Congress, who have the courage to stand up and fight.
Wait, the brave warriors you have in Congress that are owned by AIPAC, that are controlled by Israel, those brave warriors of Congress. So not only do we have brave warriors behind the badge wearing costumes out on the street, terrorizing the rest of us through civil asset forfeiture and red flag gun confiscation laws and all this other nonsense, we also have brave warriors in the halls of Congress that are dangling from Zio Bankster AIPAC strings. This guy is clueless.
Fight for their representatives and fight for their
Or is
constituencies
he?
are leading the funding and legislation we need to make sure we get this mission done. This is not going to be a short-lived process. Certainly at the FBI, it is something we wake up to every single day and go to bed at every single night. And the thought is singular. What is the best way we can safeguard our citizenry? What are we doing worse? What are we doing better? And what's in between? And when we have those answers for you, you see them delivered in the halls of justice in the courts across this country. And that's the great work that is the tip of the spear. This mission must be 24/7, 365 from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean.
Dude, you guys
But
need an
beyond
etch a
that,
sketch.
we
Both
must go
countries need an etch a
extraterritorially,
sketch.
like I've just
Shake
told you
it,
about.
fucking
We
start
must
over.
go down to the furthest reaches of the planet to make sure that we bring you the justice that you have voted for in this new administration. And we
got to go beyond the boundaries of the United States to go initiate
Wait,
justice
go back to
on
that? I
other
fucking- I was
people,
talking
and we
about
need
that.
funding for this.
What did he say?
24/7, we can safeguard our citizenry.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Fight for their representatives and fight for their constituencies are leading the funding and legislation we need to make sure we get this mission done. This is not going to be a short-lived process. Certainly at the FBI, it is something we wake up to every single day and go to
Yeah, I
bed
heard
at
that
every
word.
single night. And the thought is
An expert.
singular. What is the best way we can safeguard our citizenry? What are we doing worse? What are we doing better?
Yeah, I heard that part too. I went
And
too
what's
far
in
back. Son of a
between?
bitch.
And when we have those answers for you, you see them delivered in
It's
the
the part that
halls of
concerns me as a
justice in
Canadian.
courts
That's
across this
all right.
country. And that's the great work that is the tip of the spear. This mission must be 24/7, 365 from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean. But beyond that, we must go extraterritorially, like I've just told you about.
Yeah,
We must go down
okay.
to the
What do you
furthest
mean by
reaches
that,
of the
buddy?
planet to make sure that
Hey,
we
wait a
bring you the
minute.
justice that you have voted for in
Like,
this
the
new
FBI
administration. And we
We got to go beyond the.
CSIS even admitted that the FBI is fucking like. I've had CSIS here in my house, man. Fucking, I gotta admit though, they were good dudes, man. I had a fucking conversation with them. We had some laughs. It was interesting, and they even admitted, man, that the FBI is the shit. Like, there's nothing, guys. Like, we're Canadian. You think you're Canadian? Like, oh, the FBI isn't fucking surveilling people here, and they can fucking just come over and do what the fuck they want. They can. Okay, this is where we're going here. Okay, so let's pay attention.
Boundaries of the United States.
Right,
To go
do that
initiate
forever.
justice
Really.
on other people, and we need funding for
No,
this.
they never do that. No, it's
That
true.
almost sounds like empire building, Cash. The very empire building you have claimed for years you're against.
we will never, ever stop
Five Eyes and shit.
fighting
Yeah.
violent crime. That is the priority of the FBI, along with
Except
national
we're not
security.
included in some of those.
And we will put every resource and every manning that we have on that mission. The
This is the thing, Taz. The Five Eyes. Yeah, like that's if they include Canada. Right? Like, fucking, the FBI's uncovered quite a few things, and a lot of things we don't even know about that we should have picked up on, but no, we don't equip and train the people and have the people that we should have, and it's shitty that the FBI has to fucking pick up where we fail, and that pisses me off as a Canadian and Canadian taxpayer, especially. Well, not so much. I don't pay much tax. Tax is a different story. Listen, we're getting robbed. Fuck off. Let's play this.
The FBI will play a very large part, and our interagency partners and our local and state law enforcement officers will start putting more and more and more handcuffs on the bad guys, and good cops across this country will be unleashed to be good cops on a daily basis. And the lasting promise that I will leave you with, and this is a message to the law enforcement community: you have always had the backs of the American people, so the Federal Bureau of Investigation and me as its director will have your backs. Thank you.
Law enforcement has always had the backs of the American people. The law enforcement who told you, hey, Anthony Fauci said you got to wear a mask, you need to wear a mask. The ones who initiated all the
They
COVID
trampled people with
1984
horses,
by
dude, I know.
George Orwell crap, the ones who for decades have upheld Nixon's war against drugs, which isn't a war on drugs, it's a war on people, the ones who actually played a part in the war on terror, the ones who are for civil asset forfeiture and red flag gun confiscation laws, those are good cops. Those are the ones you're going to work with. Those are the ones you're going to paint as a hero.
Your
This
friend.
guy is not on our side. It couldn't even be more clear. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comment section below. If you haven't done so already,
I can't help myself. Man, I know I wasn't going to play the whole thing, but I pretty much did play the whole fucking thing. I did pause it a couple times, but man, I just love to listen to the guy because the guy he calls it out as he sees it, man. They're not your friends. They're not working for us, but I already kind of knew that. Like up here in Canada, I want them all to hang, man. Give them a quick trial and fucking hang them for treason, man. Fuck off. Honest to fuck.
Something like that. Just trying to see what the fuck's all going on.
I fucking know. Oh, I seen the cop overdoses on fentanyl. Do you see that one?
Yeah. It's his own dumb fault.
I'd probably get Fleckus.
Oh,
Fleckus.
never mind.
I love Fleckus's. Oh, Fleckus is covering all the same shit. The truck driver and yeah, these guys are. If anybody hasn't seen Fleckus Talks, fucking that's the greatest news podcast of all time. They're pretty good, and they're paying very close attention to what's going on up here too, man, which is kind of neat. I don't think Americans or anybody else ever paid attention to Canada like they do now since the convoy. It's a convoy that drew the fucking eye of Zor on Canada. And now everybody's paying attention to Canada because now they're realizing how fucked we are. Like, holy fuck. Oh, we got it bad, but at least we don't have it as bad as Canada. It's like, fuck, that's not good. Shit.
Ow, that hurt.
What'd you do?
Just cracking. My body cracks everywhere though now.
Oh, fuck, I have to. I have to because these guys are awesome. I gotta fucking
time is it? All right, I'm gonna have to jump off soon. I gotta shower and go do the taxes.
Well, it doesn't take that long, man.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting picked up soon here.
You get money back, don't you?
Yeah, probably not.
Why wouldn't you?
Probably not.
You should. You should get cash back. Well, I don't even know. I know what your financial situation is.
I will not get a return this year.
That's odd. I think you would because you're a caregiver, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, they're okay. So, like,
I don't want to get into your business. Nobody listen.
Well, no, there's 1,000 that I owe that I knew.
I know, but we're live
I'm
though.
okay with.
Talking about.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck. Don't care.
I know, man. I do.
Don't care.
I care about you, bud. So I don't want to fucking change subject.
Again, I don't. So again, there's 1,000 that I'm going to owe, and that's fine because that was what I like to refer to as a loan. That was when I was. It was actually during the COVID times. I had gotten a job, but they fired me before the fucking probationary period and then sold the company. So I kind of figured that there was maybe I should just keep taking EI until I get past that probationary period. And I thankfully did. So I knew that they were going to catch that, like I'm aware. I know that come tax time, that's going to catch up to me. That's fine. I was ready for that. The other one though is the fucking COVID money. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
How are you telling anybody that they have to pay any of that back? Unless, of course, you're talking about the people who took it that weren't supposed to, because that's a whole other ballgame.
Yeah. No,
but
I know.
For the rest of us, though, where it was forced upon us, How
But
dare you tell me I owe that back?
They just took. So I used to get a GST check or whatever in the mail or whatever the fuck. Once in a while, I get a check from the government from the mail. Like, what the fuck is this? They don't come anymore because I told them to go fuck themselves when it came to the fucking. As I have every legal right, if they want to fucking push it, I can even push it and say, "Why are you taking my GST?" Oh, that's for that. Oh, really? Well, here's why I took that. It's because you told me to, and I was eligible, so I took it. And now you want the money back? It's like giving me something and saying, "Hey, can I have that back, man?"
Well,
I need that
like,
now. Like, Indian
the bank's not about to fucking give me a loan just to give me the loan and come back and be like, you owe me that now, right? They don't do that. And if you were forcing me to take it, there is absolutely no fucking way that you can expect me to pay it back. You gave it to me. Fuck you. Right?
Oh, Taz fucking they forced them to take that shit.
No, same here.
And some
right?
people did. Yeah, some people had to fucking like, oh, well,
I was on EI as well.
If you're not going to get a jab, you're not going to wear a mask. Well, then we have to force you to take this and fucking fuck off, man. I won't forget or forget what they fucking did, man. Getting back to the gallows. Fuck, man.
And Patsy, you don't get a carbon tax rebate check anymore anyway, so that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there are no more. There's no more card. I think we get our last one is this month, I think, and then after that, no more. And that's done on purpose because they're gonna make you want it back, right?
No, I'll never forget, sir. I won't forget what I won't forget. And I do have a sad story to share. I don't know. I know I said there were certain family members that convinced my father-in-law to get the jab, and he got cancer twice, 2 different spots, and died. But the ones who advised him to get the jab now discovered they have cancer. Lung cancer to boot was one of them, and she never smoked a day in her life. And I'm not sure how I feel about that news.
Yeah, it's definitely rough.
I'm not sure how I feel about it because I like her and I don't. It sucks. You know what I mean? I just found out this yesterday. It's like, fuck, this kind of sucks, man. But you're a lot more responsible for someone taking that. When you and I and everybody else is fucking crying from the rooftops, fucking don't. But here's the problem. We don't tell people what to do with their fucking bodies, man. They do. I don't care what you put into you. Dude, you want to fucking go do that? Do it, man. It's not your health is not my business. I don't make your health my business. I know, even though I care about somebody, it's like I'm not gonna fucking tell you. It's like I'll suggest, like, hey, maybe look at that. People don't fucking listen to me anyways, man. Doesn't matter how fucking loud I yell. No one fucking listens to Chris, and I don't blame them. Wouldn't listen to me either. But I'm just saying, man. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, that one of the persons responsible for my father-in-law's death now has lung cancer. I have mixed emotions about that shit. It's fucking me up, actually.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I don't wish that on anybody, man. Fuck, it sucks. Like, I don't like cancer. That shit could be fucking cured. I know they have a fucking cure for it, but I also know why we don't have it.
It's money.
It's probably adrenochrome. Like, no, I don't want to be a vampire to get rid of my cancer. Fuck off. No thanks. Blood transfusions and shit.
No, I'm sure there's probably something better than that. But the thing is, though, is that while there isn't a cure, it makes more money than there would be if there was one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, that's just a fact, right? Because the donations will continue to pour in, and it kind of makes you wonder what they actually do, right? Like, what do they do all day?
My grandfather's funeral back in the 80s, man. They had 2 baskets. Well, there's 2 funerals going on, and there's two baskets, one per funeral at this one table at the end of when you walked in this fancy place. There's a big parlor over here and a big parlor over there, and they just happened to have 2 funerals going on at the same time, and everybody knows each other from both sides, right? Usually. But it was very open, and but they had 2 big baskets at the end of this fucking thing with flowers and shit. And they were just full of envelopes, full of donations, and most of them were cash, obviously. Some were check. You could tell the cash ones because they were fat and there was holes in the fucking envelopes. You could see the money. there was a shit ton of money being donated to the Cancer Society. They had envelopes, special envelopes for the Cancer Society right there, all laid out there on the table. So all the bereaved people who just lost a loved one to cancer, they're emptying their fucking wallets and they're fucking donating to the Cancer Society, right? And that was in the 80s. And people are still dying of cancer more than ever. So I don't understand why people fucking give their hard-earned cash to these grifters, man. Makes no sense to me. This is my favorite part of Fleckus, though. I'm going to play it. See if I can find it here. Give me a second. Because I love this show, man. Why am I keep hitting the fucking click, 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 click. I need a new mouse, man. I think this one's ran its fucking course. It was cheap wireless shit. There we go.
Groups fighting human trafficking. It's a full 360 win. Undertac.com is the website. Fleckus20 is the code for 20% off. Thank you to Undertac for sponsoring. Now let's get into cringe.
Some ads are pretty cool. I don't skip through all the ads.
All right, thank you, Undertac.
This is my favorite.
They really
part of
do
the
make
show.
such comfortable clothes. I have so many underwear, shirts, socks. It's my favorite.
This and the uplifting gold at the end is pretty cool. So cringe of the week, and then there's Urban Decay, which is like it's the usual fucking crazy nonsense. But their cringe of the week, man, it's fucking cringy. It's pretty cringy. I could get a strike for this. I don't know, but if I do,
much cringe.
So much is cringe.
All right, hoodies too. All right, we have a great cringe this week. It's not as trans heavy as last week, but we'll make up for that on Friday. First, we have.
I think that's good. We got to vary it up, you know?
Yeah, got to vary it up, it's called. First, we have an Amazon worker who's complaining about working for Amazon.
I've been waiting on this day to tell you how much I hate this fucking house. The waters, all the shit that you order, all of the shit. I hate it. I hate this house. I hate that you order shit. You are the fucking laziest fucking house in this whole goddamn neighborhood. You're inconsiderate. You're full of shit. I fucking hate everything about y'all.
What? Okay. So she wants them to stop ordering. So what? She doesn't have to do deliveries and can just drive the truck around all day, I guess.
Yeah, they still keep her on payroll if no deliveries have to be made. She can just listen to R&B in her car and be a mad lesbian. That's what they do, I guess.
That's what they're hoping for. And in this situation, she's victimizing herself while calling the people who ordered the stuff lazy. And meanwhile, the people who order the stuff probably have jobs, or maybe they're old and they can't carry stuff well, or they don't have time to go to the store. I mean, they have a nice house to afford.
Or a 90-pound woman who can't carry a 50-pound.
I know, but people are fucking lazy. That's why we have Jeets delivering everything here in Canada, right? If people didn't, you just go to the fucking depot. That's why I miss places like Consumers Distributing. Bring that back. Oh wait, no, they won't be allowed to because that's competition with Amazon. So yeah, again with the monopolies in Canada. But there used to be you go to Sears, you go to any store, you buy stuff, you buy bulk. Go to the wholesaler. You just go there, pull up with a truck. They'll load your truck for you. I'm not lifting shit. You don't have to lift shit. You paid for it. They'll load it for you. And then drive home and then have your neighbor or somebody fucking unload it with you or something. I don't fucking know. You don't need a fucking... Jesus Christ. People shop at home and they have fucking the dumbest, stupidest shit delivered to their fucking house. That's why we have Jeets delivering everything now. Fuck.
Bag of dog food or something.
Yeah. They have the peasant class deliver them their shit. I get it.
Yeah. And what I mean, it's one thing you complain, but to boil over and reach a boiling point and quit and then go back to the house and start making fun of you. I don't get it, man. It's a certain mad type of person. You got the dolly. You got the tools. This is your job.
You have something better to do?
Yeah. You should be complaining to Amazon or whoever you're delivering for, because I don't know who's in charge of this, right?
Yeah.
They let me order the dresser online.
A robot dropping it off isn't so bad.
Yeah.
All right. Next, we have another person who's mad at work. This woman, I think, is going on Starbucks strike.
At this time, the workers at this Starbucks will be walking out and going on strike.
power.
And to push for improved wages, benefits, and staffing. Starbucks has not acted in accordance with the path forward that they agreed to last year, and we deserve a fair contract. We ask now that you exit the lobby alongside the baristas. Thank you.
United, we'll never be defeated. Holy fuck! Here we go. Then. Hey, keep the chant. Jesus.
So that chant, the chant at the end,
That's the
I
chant.
never understood it when I was doing my Man on the Street protest coverage. They say the workers united will never be defeated.
Yeah.
The workers united will never be divided.
Is that what it should be?
That's what it should be.
Yeah.
Will never be defeated. Doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah.
So I've always had a problem with that. Also, another tip: if you're the Starbucks worker,
Get it right.
don't go on strike if a teenager can replace you at your job.
I guess that's true. I go back and forth with this, but unions in general for skilled labor and, like airlines and stuff, there's a lot of unions in America that are pretty good.
Yeah, if you're driving a forklift or you digging around in the sewer, I get it.
I got a feeling, though, that's
exactly. If your job is to write a name on a cup and then hand it to someone who pours coffee in it, you don't have much leverage. And they were getting $17.50 an hour with benefits.
Yeah, I think there were some. Starbucks is like a notoriously pretty good employer.
Yeah,
a whole lot of leverage there.
Which
leads me to believe that they were going to unionize and do this no matter what.
Exactly. And it gives you another reason to have AI replace them. You know what I mean?
So are you pro AI or anti AI? Because some of these workers suck so far. I'm kind of like, well, maybe we should.
I'm anti AI replacing the workforce, but then when you ruin the workforce first, it's going to not matter what I think.
That's actually a theme too. Like right wingers, Democrats have kind of tried to become the party of unions, where the rank and file are a lot of right wing kind of guys. But then the leadership of those unions votes for Democrats and endorses Democrats, aside from Trump or the
try to get everybody
unique or
to
rare
those
case
unions to also
where
vote MVP.
a Republican like Trump.
Yeah.
Joy Reid is explaining why America is so racist.
I mean, and as somebody who's, my parents, my father was from the Congo and my mother was from Guyana. And so they were the immigrants who came here on purpose and they got the rude awakening. My mother got the rude awakening, like, oh, it's racist here. that's weird. For some reason.
It's racist. They got a rude awakening from Congo and Guyana.
Yeah.
Like the top 5 most violent countries in Africa. They got a rude awakening that America was very racist. And then your daughter becomes a millionaire talk show host who's on TV every day.
$3 million a year up until recently.
Yeah, so that's pretty interesting how that works. She grew up in New York too.
Words are mean, but in America, but at least you didn't get machete chopped by a rival militant group in Congo.
Exactly. All right, our next clip is an almost accident at a boat rental, I believe in Miami. Uh-oh, hope you can swim.
Yeah, when people are drowning, they'll pull you down.
White guy in Africa. Yeah, try to help. Oh. How do you go in the water if you can't swim?
Crazy.
How do you even go on a boat if you can't swim? If you can't swim, you're on a boat. Life jacket.
You need a life jacket, and you should be worried. These guys are out on the floating mat thing that isn't exactly safe that you could slip off of.
What's the thought process there?
It flows.
Yeah, I just won't get off the float. It can hold me.
Using her as a
fall
fucking
off.
life jacket.
And, I don't want to just bring race into it or whatever, but like the white guy saves them. The two black people couldn't swim. And like people give babies swim lessons.
Yeah, we had a friend at the wedding who told us their babies are like 6 months and they're doing swim lessons, like just how to float and what to get back to the surface.
Yeah.
Like anti-drowning stuff.
And so you make it to this, you pay for the day out on the yacht, and you
teach
don't even
kids
put a
to
life jacket
swim
on.
early, man.
That's what
I was a
I don't
teenager when
understand the putting yourself in a position without taking any precautions.
I was a teenager when I was scared of deep water. I wasn't scared of pools. Actually, I was scared of being in the pool. If it was over my head, I didn't like it. Right? I used floaties on my arms up until fucking too long. Until my buddy's older brother had just had enough. He just fucking threw me in there and fucking I fucking hated it. And deep water always freaked me out too, man. I don't know. But I didn't really learn how to swim right. I still can't swim properly, but I didn't overcome my fear of deep water and swimming in 15, 16. Fuck. All my friends are out fucking swimming to the raft, and I'm sitting on the beach like an idiot.
Caution. Because you drown and like everybody turns, everybody's distracted, a cool boat's going by, and you're just silently gasping for air.
And everyone's laughing, thinking it's a joke or
Music
no
is
big
playing?
deal. Yeah, that could have been a lot darker.
All right.
All right, our last piece of cringe, we have some women preppers, some left-leaning women preppers who are now getting prepared for a, I don't know, post-apocalypse Trump America.
They're preparing for something, and they weren't preparing until this administration.
You
is
can
what I would
find their
say.
house by the flag.
It's from a Reddit community. It said, it took me 8 months to get a gun license in a blue state. Start the process now. In my state, you need to take a gun
All right,
safety
I'm gonna
class
jump
in order
off. I
to get
gotta
a
go
license,
jump in the
but after
shower.
getting that, you need to make
All
an
right, man,
appointment
give her-
with the police
Cheers,
chief
bud.
in town. Appointments are usually scheduled 6 to 12 months in advance. So I'm just posting to encourage anyone in a blue state
Good luck
to start the process as soon as possible before it's too late.
So they're getting guns.
Yeah. Another one said, we got some blank red hats to blend in. We bought a pile of blank red hats that look like the awful ones they wear, but have no message on the front. Something worth considering. Got them off eBay. If stuff goes down, you can blend in a little better with that hat. But
You're wearing a red hat, thinking you're blending in with MAGA. You're going to disguise yourself as MAGA. Like the MAGA guys, whatever. Not just doesn't. Anyone with a fucking sense, if shit was hitting the fan, wouldn't be wearing a red hat. We're not going hunting legally. Don't even be wearing bright orange. It'll be camo, and you won't see them. So carry on with your fucking red hat. I can see where this is going.
still not be shilling for dum-dum.
Dum-dum's how we talk.
I hate to have to bow that far, but I'd rather be alive if we get through this than dead over a hat.
And then this next one's my favorite.
If I end up on foot, what's the best cat carrier? I've got cat transportation planned and set up for situations where I can use my car, but I worry about having to abandon a car and go on foot. I'm thinking a back front packs or a crossbody bag would be the best. Does anyone have any recommendations? One cat, 9 pounds.
To carry your cat around, if the world ends and it's like an apocalypse situation, you let your cat go, and your cat is like the most likely to succeed. They just eat bugs and rats and mice, and they're fine. They thrive.
They're actually better suited for survival than you.
So put them in the box.
We generated an AI image of the woman prepper, and AI didn't do a good job. I should have said overweight, more leftist leaning, but there's with the red hat. What do these people think is happening? You're a red hat cat carrying apocalyptic. You have a gun you don't know how to work, and it took you 8 months to get. It's so funny. They post that gun thing on the website, and they go, "It takes 8 months." It's like, imagine you had a stalker ex-boyfriend or a real issue. Or
if shit hit the fan, like, and when shit hits the fan, it hits the fan pretty big, pretty quick, pretty fast, and faster than most people are prepared for. You might just be eating your own cat. Just saying.
a bunch of Muslims moved in from
No, it
Biden
sounds terrible,
administration,
but-
stuffed your small town.
Your stupid gun laws take 8 months.
So
That's your Second Amendment.
I don't know. The swatting, the keying of Teslas, the now prepping for some weird scenario where you're on foot with your cat having to blend into a MAGA crowd because you watched that Civil War movie that Obama was a producer on or something.
It's all LARPing.
I don't know what's going on, but I just wanted to share. It's very cringe, and their reactions are telling.
Very. All right, let's move on to Urban Decay.
All right.
Oh, Urban Decay and cringe. Kind of the same, really, for me. But what's Peppermint Patsy sitting in here? I can't read that shit. I see high status. I'm getting high, so my status is good. Status high. Working on it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this is fucking harsh. Oh, it's a half, dude. Fuck sakes. Tastes good now. What'd you get the resin going? You want to be away from the city of shit at least a few weeks to a month? I ain't going anywhere, man, Trevor. Like, I'm staying right here, man. I'm stubborn that way. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Because I can pull a Fort Freestone, right? I can castle up. I can fortify. I'm already fortified. Fucking by Alpine, for fuck's sakes. And the fact that I lived in Hamilton this long, then South End, St. John. Holy fuck. That's enough of that. Lord snapping, fuck. Go out. Couple hauls off that shit's all you need, man. It's good weed. Put your hair in your chest. All right. What the fuck was I? Oh, Urban Decay. I'm probably getting shit for watching these guys, man. I hope not. Because it's a great channel, and if you guys haven't looked these guys up, you're missing out. Because him and these guys and Disturbing Illusion and Here's the Deal channel there's a whole bunch of people, man, on the internet. They're just dropping the fucking truth bombs like it's like some of it's stuff we've heard and we kind of already know. However, it's refreshing to hear the Americans' perspective, and I know their constitution is different than ours and their laws are different than ours, but we share a lot of the same shit, man. We're very much the same, guys. Never mind the stupid fucking bullshit laws. And we know here in Canada they use our constitution, our Charter of Rights and Freedoms. They wipe their ass with that, so they don't give a flying fuck about it.
Our first clip of Urban Decay is a pit bull attack, and I'm just gonna tell you now, the guy in the blue shirt does nothing.
Oh, okay. Whose dog is that? Hey.
You grabbing the wrong dog. Don't grab the white dog. Grab the big dog. Go on the throat and grab its snout. Fucking pull its snout off. Guy in the blues just standing there. What do I do? I should run and go call somebody.
We can't play the whole thrashing video there, but you see how flat-footed he was?
The guy in the blue shirt just stands there and watches like it's a TikTok.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, the point I'm going to make here. The woman who owned the white dog had a lot of time to pick that dog up when she saw the pit bull coming.
Yes.
And I'm saying this,
Yes.
she didn't want to assume the
my
pit
dog.
bull was dangerous
Oh, you touched my
because of
dog. Oh, there you go.
stereotypes. So she didn't want to offend the pit bull.
Okay.
So-
I believe that a little bit. Like
There's a lesson there.
There's an off-leash pit bull
Yes.
slowly
Grab
approaching
your
you.
dog, man.
And you could,
You have a little
Makes sense,
yappy
yeah.
dog. Let's get the yappy dog up.
You could have just picked up your dog, and if the loose pit bull
That was a lot to unpack there. There was a lot of stupid, like they said, went down there. That could have been prevented. We're at the hop by her grabbing her fucking stupid little dog. Big dog, little dog. Come on, put two and two together. Oh, it's not the dog park. Oh, don't worry, he's friendly. I'll never understand dog owners, man. I just won't. If I own a fucking animal, a dog or a cat, man. Well, cats not so much. I used to have a cat that would listen. A couple cats that would listen to me. But dogs will listen. And then if I was a dog owner, that dog would not fucking move by my side unless I wanted it to. And it doesn't matter. If there's a dog coming up to it, running at it, there's a squirrel, that dog would fucking sit there. It's all in training. Anyways.
ended up being nice, congrats. You pet a stray dog who ended up being really sweet.
There you go.
You know? And at the end, we'll play it here in the background. As you can see, a normal man comes and the issue is resolved in 5 seconds once he gets there.
Yeah.
The normal guy comes with no shirt on. And not to make this political, because it is Urban Decay, but this is why the bad guys want us weak and low testosterone. So all the pussy men team up together to vote against the strong guy, because they're weak individually on their own, like the guy in the blue shirt.
What do you think was going through his head? You were in a dog fight recently.
Yeah, and I snapped into action and fought the dog.
This guy's flat-footed, holding something, doesn't even get the girl helps more than him.
What's going through his mind is, oh man, this is kind of crazy. It'll probably be over soon. I just hope this ends soon. Oh, hopefully this dog stops. The guy is probably addicted to pornography.
Okay.
And he shouldnly be allowed to vote.
Yeah.
And people are wondering.
Hey, we saw you on that ring cam, that Pitbull encounter. You're actually.
Holy fuck. Hello. Hello. Go fuck yourself. It's like, I'm not waiting a minute for your connection to fucking kick in, and then it's a Jeet. It's like you'll sit there and you'll say hello like 15 fucking times. Don't do that. If I say hello once, pause, nothing, I hang up. It's simple.
Actually, we unregistered you, and you have to go talk to someone if you want to appeal that.
Yeah, exactly. So what?
And we actually discounted your last 4 elections. We purged you from the voter rolls. It's over,
You're
brother.
purged from the voter rolls like an illegal.
Yeah.
But what do you do in the situation? Obviously, number one, you shoot the dog. Number two, and some people say this works, some people say it doesn't. You put your thumb in the butt.
Yeah, and hopefully the dog hasn't had any poppers because it'll go crazy.
But yeah, and the thumb in the butt, if it works or it doesn't, you might as well try, especially if it's something you've been wanting to do anyway.
Yeah, that's good for a guy like you.
All right, next we have a St. Patrick's Day fight.
Oh, cool.
There they go. We had a. There we go. There it is. They're fighting. Everyone's fighting.
Swinging.
They're fighting Irish.
Black Irish.
Black Irish, exactly. And, you know, this is kind of the only day where it's allowed because the Irish fight too.
White people are fighting on St. Patty's Day in Chicago
Yeah.
too. So you guys get a pass, actually.
Yep.
Didn't expect that to be our Urban Decay commentary, but you guys do actually get a pass.
If there is a day for it to happen, St. Patrick's Day.
Enjoy.
All right, next we have some Houston Highway twerking. Car stops for no reason.
Yeah.
What the crap?
What's going on here in the middle of the highway?
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Like a clown car, 5 overweight black women jump out and start twerking on an active highway.
On an active highway. And the woman driving behind him is listening to Christian music, probably on her way to do something nice.
Yeah, like picking up her grandson or something, and this is what she's met with.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? What does that mean for us as a society?
It means bad.
Yeah, too far
Very,
apart.
very
from
bad.
those two.
I would never do something like that. In high school, we used to do the Chinese fire drill where you get at a red light and everyone switches seats. But that was at a red light and it just turned red. This is on an active high bones as if it just like dissolves into the dirt or something.
Biodegradable, and you're throwing it on concrete, and it's there for months.
All right, our next clip is a little kid getting interviewed, man on the street style.
Be like, bro. I just want to be just like my dad. What your daddy do, bro? He shoot niggers. Whoa. All right, cut that. All right. So what you want to be like, bro? I want to be a pimp.
I'm gonna be a pimp. Well, he's got dreams.
Fuck, you want to be a YN? Because I said so.
You gotta have goals.
And then they start
life.
fighting. Very nice. And as we know, there's been studies done. When you don't have a dad in the household, the child is usually more impulsive and unable to control their impulsive tendencies.
Yeah.
And then if you do have a dad who I guess didn't have a dad, now you have an impulsive dad.
Oh,
So no matter which way it goes, you're still kind of uphill climb against the impulsivity.
Even one dad missing in a chain, going back time immemorial,
Yeah.
can have ripple effects throughout time.
Exactly. And there's a meme online that black kids should start in jail and then be released after years of good behavior.
Very racist meme.
Very
I
racist.
would never say that.
Very mean. Would not say it. It's very rude, but yeah.
And I wish I knew these kids' names because these are all going to hit the Google alert. I just don't happen to know them.
That's a good point. All right, our last clip of Urban Decay, people using EBT cards at Burlington Coat Factory.
Don't show the numbers.
If it works,
Hell.
put it on TikTok.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's working. Oh, yeah. Why are you covering your face?
Oh my god.
Scamming.
Hilarious.
The laughing there is the most important part.
Yeah.
Because it kind of gives away the game that they know this shouldn't work. I'm going to buy brand clothing and Jordans or whatever at Burlington Coat Factory. They know they're getting away with something. They know it shouldn't work, and they don't care and think it's funny, right?
Yep.
So RFK, man, we appreciate the poppers.
Yeah, that was huge.
That was great work. No notes. But
no notes.
There's leg 2 to this parlay.
Major leg.
And you got to take away their candy, soda, and their Burlington Coat Factory EBT cash, brother.
Exactly. All right. Don't get too down or too depressed. We're moving on to
This is my favorite
Uplifting
part.
Gold. Our
That's my. I always say the cringe and the other shit. Oh, that's entertaining too. But we see most of the stuff that these guys play. I've already seen, but I love their commentary though. It's awesome. And the uplifting gold part. I highly recommend people look up this kind of stuff more because it's uplifting gold for fuck's sake.
first clip from Uplifting Gold is Demi Lovato before and after. So we have a little meme here. This is under Biden's America. This is what she was talking about.
Also, by shedding some of those gender norms that had been placed on me as a teenager or my whole life, actually. And I'm really excited to share that experience with other people, showing that we are so much more than two categories. And it's not even, it's so much more socially constructed than it even is medical.
And here's her now. Here's her now in the kitchen with long hair, looking way more feminine. Apparently, she got a masculine boyfriend.
Oh.
And she's cooking them pies and shit.
That's great.
Isn't that nice? That's how it works. Because when you're not tethered to a masculine man, you do whatever you think is best, and you're just floating with the wind, wacky inflatable arms tube man.
Yeah, you're in the breeze, blowing, thinking about gender shit, whatever you get sucked into, whatever article Salon puts out. You
Victim
go,
of your own emotions.
oh my God, and they're bouncing around forever. So it's uplifting gold for now.
If the boyfriend breaks up with her in like a brutal way or like cheats on her or something, she's going to buzz her head and get tattoos on her face.
Yeah, fat, short, pink hair again.
Yeah. All right, more good news. Bill Belichick found love. He's like 77 years old.
Yeah.
And he's got a 24 or 25-year-old girlfriend. And here's them doing stuff I guess Bill used to do as a kid.
Yeah, Jupiter, Florida, hanging out with his person who could be his granddaughter.
Right?
I don't know. All right.
He's having fun.
Yeah.
Good for him.
What do you think they talk about?
I don't know. Not much. Probably mostly that.
When are we going to do that?
We're going to do that sex again.
Hey, babe, that was great last night. How about again tomorrow?
All right, next we have raccoons on a secret mission. This is pretty cool. The two guys are just making their way across. That's cool, right? That's uplifting.
Oh, yeah. I actually have deeper points for this.
All right.
Raccoons really thrived as a codependent like species or whatever. Off of humans, coasting off humans. They have the little hands. They can climb and grab stuff.
They wash their
All they need to
food for
survive
the-
is
it's
trash.
weird, man.
They wait until night when
They
there
should
are
have
no
a fucking
humans
roof
doing
full of
anything.
cocksuckers. I don't.
And they have
fucking
free
like
reign.
raccoons.
That's a good point.
They're probably the biggest winners.
Fuck raccoons. Raccoons are little cocksuckers. I don't like them. I know they're cute as fuck, but holy fuck, man.
Story. This guy has a barber shop where he makes the kids read while getting their hair cut.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I like
All right,
that.
That's nice. That's
Yeah.
uplifting.
Was he getting
Yes.
a discount or something for that?
Probably some sort of child discount if you read the whole time.
Good.
Read this
Next is a
page.
kid who shoots a duck that has a tag on it, which we'll explain after.
Oh my gosh, man! I'm still a freaking man!
Let me see it.
Oh, you getting shit? Oops.
Now you have to call again. Oh my gosh! I just killed a man.
So it's a banded duck. I don't really like the crying that much.
Okay, but they're rare, right?
I
Everybody,
think
all
it's-
the hunters go for that.
Yeah, it's 1 in 1,000, and they banned some ducks to track their migration. So if you get one, it's rare, and then you call it in
Oh, you fucked
and
up.
you
He
tell them
knew
where
you
the
fucked
duck
up.
was, and then they can
Ah.
like see where the duck went. I don't know. They like to pay attention where the duck goes.
All right. Okay. That's
I mean,
uplifting.
Yeah.
You do this thing where you trail off and then you don't care, and
don't
the duck does something.
Well,
he liked it.
I liked it.
And he's doing something
Whatever.
fun.
Then
He's
again, I
on
don't
his
get
phone,
duck
and
anyway.
he knows how to read. That kid knows how to read.
Yeah.
I haven't had enough time fucking dealing with regulations for fishing, for fuck's sake. That's why I catch and release most of the time. If I, well, who am I fucking kidding? I don't catch fuck all usually, but yeah, I'll keep a salmon or a rainbow once in a while. But when you're fishing in there's different zones and it's different laws, and you have to be up on all that shit, man, or you get fucked up big time by the MNR, man, Ministry of Natural Resources, the game warden. Fuck. Anyways,
That kid knows how to read.
All right.
Cries a little
good.
too easily, but it's no big deal.
Okay.
All right. That was our last clip of Uplifting Gold. We do have a shout out from.
that's it then. I don't care. That's enough of that. Ginger Billy, Wheel of Pain. Is this a song? Need a fishing license if you care about regulations. Yes, I have an fishing license every year, man. Fucking, I think this year it might have expired. I have to go check it out. I think it expired. It shouldn't be, because this is a problem, man. I had a hard enough time remembering before, like it was just once a year. Just get it every year. Same fucking license every year. The expensive one where I can actually fucking keep fish and eat them if I want to, if I'm up north. Fucking there's conservation in sports. I want the sports, right? But I remember every year, because it's every New Year. Once the end of December rolls around, you gotta go fucking, oh shit, I gotta go. If I want to go ice fishing, I gotta go get my license. But I usually had over winter to get my license for spring for salmon. But yeah, now they give you the option of 3 or 4 year licenses, and that just fucking so forgetful, man. It's like, is it? I have to look at it, and I can't fucking see anymore unless I use my cheater glasses, which I never use, obviously, or carry with me. I can't fucking see shit. Oh fuck! It's not a song; it's a comedy, husband and wife. Oh, okay. Yeah. What the hell is it called? Ginger Billy, Wheel of Pain. Let's go look it up. Let's see. Can we find it? Why does it tell me I'm spelling Billy wrong? Well, underneath it all spelled the same way. Fuck, this is retarded. I hate when they give you that red squiggly line underneath shit, and you know you're right. Makes you second guess yourself. Cocksuckers. The fuck was I going there? Ginger Billy, Wheel of Pain. Oh, they're gonna make me type the whole fucking thing out. Wax. Fuck off. Make me type the whole fucking thing right the fuck out, eh? Now I don't even want to fucking watch it. Pissing me off. Type the whole fucking thing out. Who the fuck's this? Oh, this guy. All right. He's got a check mark next to him. That's anytime I see a check mark, I just I cringe a little bit. And can I play this guy without getting in shit? Well, I just played Fleckus, so I should be able to play this fucking guy. All right, well, let's play him. Since you recommended him. If it's not hilarious, Trevor, we'll fucking let you know, okay? So you know. I'm going to go rock and piss and grab a beer, so let's play this.
And my wife are going to play a game called the Wheel of Pain. We're each going to take 3 turns spinning the wheel. And whatever body part the wheel lands on will be the body part that we have to wax. I guess I'll be first. So we're about to wax the undercarriage. See how sticky that stuff is? Got my legs spread like I'm having a baby. Oh, you got it a little bit attached to my junk too.
Like I use the smallest strip.
Just do it. Just do it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Go! Oh my God! She just ripped my taint off.
That's your idea.
Oh, it hurt so bad. Oh, it's like you ripped my taint off. It's gonna be fun. All right, time to wax the Tarko.
I don't want to do this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's rub it on there real good. Pat it a little bit. You think you ready?
No. God bless America.
Oh, would you look at her? Looks like I got one of your lips on the strip there. Tell you, you shaved about 14 months. All right, it's meat nugget time. You know, I was nervous about undercarriage, but I'm like really nervous about meat nugget, okay? Because like I keep telling her she's gonna jar one of my testiculars loose, ripping. I am so scared right now. Oh, I'm scared that like my scrote's gonna be like 3 foot long after she rips it. It's like she's gonna stretch it out. Like I'm walking with a sack of taters between my legs. This is not good. Let's leave it. Just leave it. We can't do this. I will walk around for the next 60 years with that thing attached to my scrote. I am not doing it. You better hold my nuggets. All right. You better hold them.
You got to move.
I can't move. No, good. Oh, and it's stuck in my leg because of the wax. Oh, my testicles stuck in my leg. Oh, yeah. Dip her in some wax.
Oh.
I ain't never ever wanted to make love to a walrus before. Let me tell you what.
I'm not the size of wood.
Shut up. I love you so much.
Shut up.
Oh my God.
What in the fucking redneck?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, sure.
What just come out? Oh my. Baby, I love
You guys
you.
got too much fucking estrogen.
You ready? Okay. Oh God! I thought I done ripped her brain out there.
Oh, you might have.
Dove, you see her cerebellum coming out of her nose.
I can't anymore with that. Jesus Christ, guys. The fuck? The fuck, man? Is that Trevor? Yes, it's Trevor that sent you motherfucker. I thought the fucking crazy Aussies that I watch are fucking weird, but yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's that redneck fucking southern twang sometimes. It's like the British accent too gets on my fucking nerves. I don't know why the Scottish accent doesn't get, because I used to work with the guys, I guess, but and the Irish and Scottish accent doesn't get on my nerves like the British one. And that accent, that fucking beard boy that just had there, Boomhauer, fucking. You know, we're going downtown. Fuck off, then. Boomhauer, beat it. Speak English. Enunciate. Says me, the guy who mumbles. I did have my jaw broken, but that made talking a little bit worse, but not that much. You kind of get used to it. What else we got here? Play a Jason clip. That's too long there. He was live, actually. Is he still alive? No, he wouldn't have been that live. Island Jason was live today, and I fucking went live, and I completely forgot. For the love of fuck. This guy's always good. Let's check this out. He didn't like the 3-foot meat nugget. I had to go. I was listening to it, and fucking then I came over here and I sat and watched the guys. Like, fuck, It's fucking weird, man. Weird shit. But I do like watching like fun people having fun and doing silly shit and stuff. It's man. Like I said, I can't even leave my house for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And I'm gonna get in a fight or fucking boot in a car or some fucking thing, yelling at somebody. I'm too old for that nonsense. I can't. Fuck, man. I can't wait for weather. It's here now. Starting to. It's gonna be Porta Backyard out here pretty fucking soon, and bonfire time and porch time and fishing time, most especially. Spring's here. Salmon are gonna start fucking running if they're not already. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice. Maybe I should fuck off, go down there and fucking pitch a few Cleos. That'd be cool. That's where it'd be cool if I had somebody with a cell phone. We could share that live. Watch me catch no fish. Chris No Fish strikes again.
Be a man.
Be a man. Be a man.
If you're sad or depressed, hide it. No one gives a shit. Be a man. Never own a compact car. Drive a fucking boat. Be a man. If your home's locked in at a 3% interest rate, refinance at 8% to make yourself grind harder. Be a man. If you think you're gonna cry, punch yourself in the face. Be a man. Break up with your girl right before her birthday so you don't have to get a present. Then go out with her a week later. Be a man. Drive with your hockey gloves on. If somebody cuts you off, jump out of the car and drop your mitts.
Yeah.
Be a man.
Nice.
Take a dump in your mother-in-law's pocketbook. Be a man. Take your girl to a family party and don't talk to her all day. Be a man.
Oh, he's got more.
If your friends don't like your wife, leave her. Be a man. Retire, then go back to work 2 days later because you're sick of your family. Be a man.
A lot of guys do that.
Break up with your girl right before her birthday so you don't have to get a present.
We saw
Then go out with her a week later. Be a man. If you get into a new relationship, don't delete your Tinder. Be a man.
Well, good advice.
If you're out and your broad calls you and asks where you are, tell her she's breaking up and you can't hear her. Be a man. Have an argument with your girlfriend? Go home and take it out on your wife. Be a man.
I like that one. I heard that one. That's good. Very good
Fall in love with a girl and never tell her. Marry someone else and be miserable the rest of your life. Be a man. If your girlfriend tells you you're afraid of commitment, propose to her right on the spot. Be a man. Deny everything and make counter accusations. Be a man. Don't fall in love. Die alone. Be a man.
See, I don't want that mustache.
If your wife sends you a text that says, "We need to talk," don't go home. Be a man.
That's not good.
If your girlfriend wants a drink, only let her have one. Be a man. Finish before your wife every time and pass out. Be a man.
Jesus.
Take a girl on a date to the movies and and sleep through the whole thing. Be a man. Tell your wife you have a headache. Be a man.
I don't like that.
Never tell your wife she's beautiful. Be a man. When your girl says she loves you, pretend you didn't hear it. Be a man. When your wife asks you to get something, say in a minute, but never do it. Be a man.
Dress up like a homeless person before you show up to the liquor store, so you don't have to give the homeless people change. Be a man.
Don't hang up the kitchen towel. Throw it on the counter. Be a man. Be married for 20 years and don't tell your wife what you do for work. Be a man. Mother's Day, tell your wife you want a divorce. Be a man. Call your girl a nickname she hates on purpose. Hey, sweet cheeks. Be a man. Lose everything you've earned in a divorce, and once you get back on your feet, get married again. Be a man.
So you can lose it again. Great idea.
Having a really shitty day? Keep it to yourself. Be a man. Never let anybody within 10 feet of your thermostat. Be a man.
Or your stereo, or your ashtray. Fuck sakes. Or your computer.
Knock up a broad and get married. Become a full-time truck driver. Be a man.
Sounds like that's what
I went to counseling with this broad. He's like, you have to validate her feelings. Then she hit me with a bat. Tape a playoff game over your wedding video. Be a man.
No.
When you're with your wife and a hot chick walks by, whistle at her. Be a man. On Mother's Day, don't get your wife anything. She's not your mother. Be a man.
The scrappy as hell.
Those almost like wiry, kind of like trailerish, bro.
Yeah, that's enough of that fucking shit. I did not send any invites out. I probably should do that. It was something I would have done a long time ago. There's something in my fucking vent over there. It's probably one of those helicopters from out front. It's just fucking clicking when the heat comes on. I hear click, click, click. Little fucker. I rescued a big friggin' jumping spider out of my house today. About the size of the end of my finger, man. He's a big fucker. Yeah, he doesn't belong in my house. You got to go out, put him outside. It's warm enough. He'll live. There you go. Send that out. Who else? Who else? Well, I just became friends with no, that won't come up, eh? Weird. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I've had him as a friend twice. That's weird. Weird. So which one do I send the messenger? That's different. The old one or the new one? I guess the new one. He used to do a podcast and or a stream better than I do, for sure. And I sent him an invite like I say, guys, like anybody can come on here and talk, man. I'm not gonna fucking need anybody. You know, there's a lot smarter people out there than me that have their points and their views that want to be heard and shit. Like I said, this is a pub where you can come and have a cup of coffee, you can have a juice. I don't care. You don't have to drink. But this is where people just get together and shoot the shit and talk about all the bullshit. If you want to vent, I'll let you vent. Right? I'd fucking vent and spurg and rant and rave sometimes too. You know what I mean? But we're living in fucking clown world, clown times, right? Like, what else are you gonna do, man? It's nice to be able to fucking hang out, have a place to hang out and shoot the shit and not be worried about being politically correct. And if I lose this channel, whatever, I lose a channel. Like, I really don't give a fuck, guys. I don't fucking care anymore, man. Like, I calls it as I sees it. I notice, I'm a noticer. I notice shit. I've been noticing since the 90s, early 90s, man. It's fucking getting old. It's got old. It's fucking beyond old. It's fucking mold. It's fucking old. And it's just the same shit, man. And we're not living in the same fucking world we used to live in, obviously. Our country is going to shit. We are going to hell in a handbasket really quick here. Fucking not impressed. I'm not impressed by anybody who's in any sort of leadership in this country. And I want to see accountability. I want to see justice, real justice, and real accountability. And I want to see auditors. I want to show up at every fucking politician, every judge, every person who works for this government, who's getting a paycheck by the taxpayers. I want to see auditors show up at your fucking house, checking your computers, going to your offices. I know you got little subcontractors, little sub offices. Don't worry, we'll be going to those too. With people with guns, with a badge, of course. So we'll send people with guns to your office and check out your computer and see what the fuck you've been up to. It's high time we fucking do that. And if we don't step up and fucking do that shit to all of them, we can start small, because these guys up here in Parliament Hill at 338, they got all, it's a fucking big octopus network. Well, okay, well, we'll go from the tentacles up right to your fucking head, you cocksuckers. And then we'll poke the fucking eye out. And then once the eye's gone, then when the fucking pyramid falls, doesn't it? Cocksucking sons of bitches. Anyways. Spurging out. Everybody's fucked off. Playing too much fucking weird shit. Let's play some more weird shit. I need a beer. Well, no, I got a beer. I need to refill my smokes. There's more Be a Man shit. I'm not playing that. And there's more of that Ginger Billy guy. This is interesting shit, but that's fuck. I don't know if I can play that. Well, I've already been playing a bunch of shit. I don't really want to go into the Ukraine thing, man. I can only watch so much of the Ukraine stuff, and it's just fuck, man. Like, what a waste. And you wonder why I hate war so much. And I'm fascinated by it for reasons that not because I could ever want to be in one, obviously. But I'm fascinated at how you can get to a point where you can manipulate so many people to go and die for reasons which we all fucking know. Fuck's sakes. I gotta fucking watch something here. Hey, Jen. What's this all about here? Oh, fuck. All Freedom Tunes are all fucking Yankee shit. So, whatever.
A Republican president appointed a Republican to a position in government? This is totally unprecedented. I am literally shaking right now. Oh my gosh, I am literally shaking right now. I'm literally shaking right now. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I'm literally shaking right now. Oh, are you not shaking? Oh, is he not shaking? Is he literally not shaking? Oh, is he not literally shaking right now?
Oh, sorry.
I'm literally shaking! I thought I was shaking before! I'm literally shaking so much more right now! We must organize a shake on Washington!
I saved them from Kabbalah, and this is the thanks I get. Sad.
There must be something we can do, but Mr. President, are you tweeting?
It's how I think. Whenever a thought comes to my head, I tweet it so I can reread it later and figure out if it makes sense.
Well, what are we gonna do? Mr. President, not only are energy costs at an all-time low, but CO2 emissions are declining as well, thanks to the new source of energy you've discovered.
I was playing 7 trillion dimension hungry hippos all along.
7-dimension hungry hippos. I fucking love it. Oh.
Trump is not my president!
Fuck, man. I love that one. I never heard that one. That was the first time I heard that. 7th dimension, hungry hippos. Yeah, the 3D chess fucking, that just fuck off. Fuck right off. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, Zion Dawn and the Zion Cabinet. It's going to be all about fucking Israel first, not America first, guys. Figure it out. Figure it out, eh? We know who Canada's for, eh? It's like fucking not Canadians, eh? We don't have a culture, eh? Fuck. And it's hard to find anything you can play that is old Canadian footage that isn't owned by CBC or the government somehow, and you'll get a fucking strike. So good luck trying to find a, old Canadiana clip of something like I don't know. Let's just test this theory. Holy fuck, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, no shit. Well, let's click on this and see what happens. Holy shit. That's interesting. Sorry, you guys can't see it. I'm just looking at shit and talking to myself right now. Sorry. I know you guys in the chat's been listening, but I'm just trying to find something old of Canadian. And I just saw Old St. John. Just a quick clip. 1920 St. John. It said 1920. It looked a little older than that, but yeah, it made sense. And look, it was the corner, I believe, at top of King Street, where the Woolworths building used to be, but that's not what I wanted to fucking pull up. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Yeah, St. John used to be Canadian cities, and we had trolley cars. We looked just like the States up until basically when they sold our reserve. When they sold out to the bankers, that's when Canada became stagnant, and the United States fucking rocked. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. City market would be here. City market. That's no. Yeah, okay. All right, that's enough of you. Yeah, I love how he types Old St. John Part 2. Oh, this is driving through the streets of St. John back in the day. Old St. John tourism video. Now let's go to this. Where the fuck was it? Here we go. I might as well give him a sub. Hey. That's some pretty grainy video. I'm just waiting. I want to see if I can recognize where the fuck we are here. Okay, where are we at? Oh, this is downtown. Is that Princess Street? No, can't be. The fuck is this? Grainy ass video. Oh, we South End? We're downtown. Is that St. John High School? This looks like downtown St. John. It's not the north end, not the west side. I don't think. I think this is downtown. I think. I could be wrong. I've forgotten most of the streets down there too, man. I remember some streets I used to live on, like Orange Street. You know, there's King Street East. I think that building's still there. That's the corner store. Okay, now I think I know where we're at. Yeah, maybe. They've been getting rid of so many of those old buildings, man, on purpose, lighting them on fire and getting rid of them, evicting people and shit, because they want to build condos and government-run buildings that they can fucking bring in newcomers and make money and fuck us over, basically. Hey, wait, back that fucking shit up, man. Back that up. That was my buddy's house. I'm pretty sure that's James Street. Fuck off. That was Crafty's old house right there. That's the one that burnt down. That was the one that had the grow up in it. And I think this is my buddy's place right here. Yes. And I had the fucking... I just went right past it. That does look like James Street. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I could be wrong. No, maybe it is. It might be James Street. St. James Street, sorry. Where's that Waterloo Street? Jesus Christ, man. I wonder if it tells you. No, it doesn't tell you. All right, that's enough of that. Holy fuck, man. That was annoying. No, St. John's is not St. John. Oh, let's watch this. Here we go. There's a grain elevator. When they tore this big fucker down right here, there was fucking rats going around in the city like they were fucking the size of raccoons. I shit you not, man. First time I ever did acid. We were going up King Street, and a few of us, and one of the guys had one cornered in one of the front stores where the glass goes into the door. He had it cornered, and he was like, kitty, kitty, kitty. And a buddy of ours grabbed him, his close buddy, grabbed him right by the fucking seat of the pants and pulled him back because it was a rat the size of a raccoon. It was a wharf rat. If no one's ever seen a wharf rat, they can grow the size of cats and raccoons, man. They get big. And it was about to fucking pounce for the guy. And I thought I didn't know what the fuck it was either. I saw a blur and it waddled off. Jesus, man. And we're on acid. Like tripping fucking balls, man. He thought it was a cat. Then he thought he shit himself. I think that was before that. He thought he shit himself. Like, there's always that one guy who's like way too high who keeps lagging behind. You have to fucking babysit him a little bit because he's too fucking high. That was one of those nights. So when they tore that building down, massive size fucking wharf rats were definitely fucking roaming the streets. And we were high on acid fucking at the time. And not great.
Come away with me, Lucy, in my merry Oldsmobile.
This is when my hometown was pretty much at its zenith. I would say the 50s, 60s started going downhill. Definitely the 60s.
You can go as far as you like with me in my merry
Admiral Beatty and Peter's next to it.
With me, my Lucille, in my merry old.
That's the center of the city. That's King Square.
Down the road of life we'll fly, automobile bubbling, you and I. To the church we'll swiftly steal. Then our wedding bells are gonna peal.
I sit right there in the center and drink a beer. Smoke. Look at dude.
With me in my merry Oldsmobile.
I've climbed that thing and been up in there a couple times. Turn the lights on.
Writing and arithmetic, taught to the tune of a hickory stick. I was your queen in calico. You were my bag.
Trees are gone now.
And I wrote on your slate, I love you, Joe, when we were a couple of kids.
Sunbonnet Sue, sunshine and roses ran second to you.
How clean and white those stones were back then.
I kissed you twice under your sunbonnet blue.
Yeah, check this shit out. Fucking they had trams and dollar
It was
cars and shit.
only a kind of a kid kiss, but it tasted lots nicer than pie. And the next thing
That's all
I
bars
knew,
and a museum.
I
Man.
was dead stuck on you. when I was a kid so high. Look out, look out, look out for Jimmy Valentine, for he's a pal of mine, a sentimental crook with a touch that lingers in his sand.
And where did that loyalty get us?
He can find
To
the
the crown.
combination.
Where did it get
of your
you?
pocketbook. Look out, for when you see his lantern shine, that's the time to jump right up and shout. Help! He'd steal a horse and cart. He'd even steal a girlie's heart when Jimmy Valentine gets out.
That's down south end.
I'd buy up every schoolhouse in the nation, and
Yeah,
I'd write
it's a spot down there.
upon the blackboard big and clear. Instead of one, there will be 2 vacations. Each vacation 6 months, twice a year.
Send your older Champlain.
And there wouldn't be no school
There he is.
when it was raining.
Pointing. What's he pointing
I
at?
bet you stay at
Where's he
home
called,
when
man?
it was fair. You'd have free soda fountains. Say I'd build you ice cream mountains if I
Lockwood Park.
was a millionaire.
Yeah. And then they had the convicts fucking dig all that shit out. Looking at our man-made lakes and shit. Pretty neat. Caught my very first fish I caught in that lake right there.
Tie your troubles to the tail. They'll be blown away by a merry gale.
Still there. Right.
Go fly a kite, toss your worries to the
Oh,
wind.
fuck off. What kind of a case is this? Now you're going out to the fucking
They'll
winter.
be too friends. Go on, make friends with the sky. Have a talk with the sun.
It is beautiful. What kind of a case is, man? It's fucking
Way
awesome.
to live.
I just hate golf.
If you pardon the pun. Go fly a kite. You'll imagine you're a king. 'Cause you got your world on a piece of
It's a fucking pretentious, fucking gay ass motherfucking pastime. Oh, it's like polo and fox hunting. It's fucking gay. Fuck off. And cricket. Fuck off with cricket. Well, more going towards the west side. That's north end, really. West side's over that side of the harbor right there on the right hand side. That's the west side. There's dry docks in the world. Well, we used to. Not anymore. Once upon a time. Well, that's the irrigation area. That's gone, eh? Yeah. So there's stories of okay, enough of your fucking I'd never seen this personally, but there's been stories of like guys who with a tow line snapped where a boat was towing another fucking boat, another vessel, and it went under this. And when it came up, it was just debris. Like that's how brutal this fucking shit is, man. It's you don't want to lose engine control when you're going through this shit because it'll suck your boat under and you're fucked. It's the salt water meeting the fucking fresh water. So you got St. John River coming out, fresh water, and when the tide comes in from the Bay of Fundy, it rushes up the fucking river, man. So it's like it's this. Fresh water meets salt water. It's a colliding, man. Like there's no other. Well, that's tide going out there. Tide coming in, it goes the other way. Yeah, you don't want to fucking lose control or lose motor power and that shit, man. You're fucked. Don't be taking a rowboat out and that stuff. Oh, fuck. Well, that was interesting. That was nice to see my old city back in its heyday. Yes, sir. Afternoon, sir. I fucking forgot you're live there, Jason. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. I totally forgot about it. Even though I saw it yesterday and it's Tuesday. I usually don't go Tuesday. Fucking, I was watching some trucker shit this morning and got me all fucking fired up. I was like, fuck. You know what I hate? Flip-flops. Truckers that drive flip-flops. String them up by the fucking ankles, man. Fuck's sakes. But it's good to know. But it's good to see you had your bushcraft guys on there and shit, man. That's awesome. Like that's where we want to go, man. You got some fucking good guests on, bud. This is the pub. This is where all the idiots hang out. Well, I wouldn't say idiots. I don't want to insult my fucking. You guys aren't. Well, it's time you'll never get back. I keep fucking warning people when you come over here, man. It's a bad influence. It's a pub. We just shoot the poop. It's not. We're trying to get too fucking serious. But hey, can't fucking laugh at the fucking stupid shit that's going on, man. We'll go crazy. So, well, let me do this, Jason. There's one thing I don't do enough of, and I gotta start doing it. Let's go. I know how to do this now. Yeah, there we go. The fuck is that? That was weird. Here, let's do this then. Here we go. See, I'm learning. I'm figuring this shit out. It's taking me a bit, but I will fucking figure this shit out, Lord Snap and Thunder. Bam! See that? Sitting on my porch, practicing bow drilling. And that's what I put in here in the link right here. There's Island Jason. Don't type in Island Jason because you get some fucking no. You have to type in find your friends. As soon as you get the FI, it should come up Island. Find your friends with Island Jason. You gotta type in find first. Find your friends with Island. Once you get it, it'll just then all you gotta do is just type FI and then boom, it comes up. Yeah. And Salty's got he's got a channel too. Where the fuck did he go? So does Trad Life. She's got a channel. Fuck, did everybody go? They're all way back. Fuck, everybody's got a wrench. How'd that happen? It's so far back, I forgot I was looking for it. That's stupid. All right. Time is it 2? Yeah, I can probably scoot out and get some shit down here. Sun's out. What's the temperature out? What did I bring up here? Okay. What the fuck is... No, it's Buddy's truck. It's a Hemi. That's a Hemi, man. That feels pretty warm out there. How might fuck off outside. What's the temperature? Right here in the hammer. Almost center of the universe. Oh, it's 13 degrees? Holy fuck. That's enough for this. I'm going out. Going out, man. All right, that's enough of that. Okay. Yeah, we going. Yeah, the sun's on my porch right now, man. It's 13 degrees. I'm going to go sit outside and ponder my next move because I think I might go to Lime Ridge. I don't really want to. But it's hard to find men's clothes. Like, I got to get some new shirts, man. I fucking hate shopping. You guys have no idea how much I hate shopping. And their winter parkas and toques. Exactly, right? Oh, trash channel? Oh, thanks, D. Thanks, D. Thank you. Because, yeah, I had a total stroke there and brain fired it out when I was looking at shit. Got sidetracked. But I have to play something here real quick because what's this? Oh, here we go. Let's play this. You guys don't give a fuck because it's St. John, but it's my old hometown. Fuck off, Chris, man. Stop clicking shit. Son of a bitch. I guess I'm a little homesick, I suppose. There we go.
As I cross the mirror machine, long-time memories come back to me. Lovers I had and lovers I lost. I played the games despite the cost. I have no regrets, the things of the past, for you see that I am home at last. Wanderlust and thoughts of fame, well, that's all over now, I'm back again. Following my roots that cannot be denied. How many years alone I wondered why. That's all over now, I know where I belong. Back on the streets of old St. John. So as I cross that mirror machine, every memory comes back to me. I have no regrets of things of the past. You see that I'm home at last. I cross as I cross the mirror machine, long-time memories come back to me. Lovers I had and lovers I lost.
A few fights down there.
I played the games despite the cost. I have no regrets, the things of the past, for you see that I am home at last. Wanderlust and thoughts of fame.
Oh, Giant Sarah and Rumble? Ah. Good.
Following my route that cannot be denied. How many years alone I wondered why. That's all over now, I know where I belong.
Well, they're on Rumble. That's awesome because it's about time to do a fucking FAFO. So I was, I missed the last one, but whatever, man. I don't want to hear about politics. I don't want to talk about it today. I don't give a fuck about Carney, man. I want to hang them all, man. I just hang them. That's where I'm at this point. I don't want to hear about how I'm getting fucked in the ass dry every day.
Back on the streets of old St. John. So as I cross that mirror machine, every memory comes back to me. I have no regret.
The channel? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought they were on. Whatever.
I'm home at last.
Yeah, they all need to hang, eh, Green Thumb? Hang them all, man. And then some. I know where to stop. I know who to hang. Fucking do it. It's 13 degrees outside right now and sunny in my spot. I'm gonna go sit out there right now. If it's nice, I'm not coming. I might come back, but I'll fucking shut her down. Yeah, it's fucking nice out there. Yeah, that is nice and sunny and warm in that fucking sunny spot out there. And I don't think I want to. What the fuck's going on? Did he stop? All right, good. Bye bye. Yeah, it is nice out there. It's a little windy, but fuck this. I'm going outside. I am going to go outside and finish this off. And then I think I have to go and pick up some stuff. I needed a tap for outside. I don't need it right away. I have to cut the old fucking exterior tap for my hose off and fucking replumb it or heat it up and take the old one off and put a new one on. I'm not sure, man. I got plumbing to do and fuck's sakes. He'll be a cat, Chris can bath. I do want to bath because the sun's right there in the fucking chair, right in the corner of the porch, man. I just want to go bask in it for a few minutes, get some vitamin D and fucking, just chill out and crank my fucking tunes. See, I can't really start spring cleaning yet, man. When I can crank my windows and my doors and fucking let the fucking airflow through when it's that nice, so it's like 18 or something out, maybe. But when I turn my furnace off and open the windows, that's when it's time to fucking give her. But until then, I don't know. Anyways, how long are we going? 4 hours? Okay, that's enough. Going outside now. Let's fucking end on a tune. Let's end on a fucking tune. I know it was St. Paddy's Day yesterday. Wait, something along those lines, I guess, maybe. I don't have to. Let's play this one. I like this song, so. No, you play when I fucking tell you to play. Stop it. Yeah, we'll end on this one, then I'll bugger off to the sunshine. It was +3 after weeks of negatives. Here, open all the windows up and clean. Magpie. Well, you're a trooper, Magpie. I'm alone.
So farewell to Nova Scotia, your sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh and a wish for me? the west. The birds were singing on every tree. All nature seemed inclined to rest, but still there was no rest for me. So farewell to Nova Scotia, your sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever leave a sigh and a wish for me? Oh, I have two brothers, they are at rest. Their arms are folded on their breast. But a poor lonely sailor just like me must be tossed and driven on the deep blue sea. So farewell to Nova Scotia, your sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever leave a sigh and a wish for me? For the drums do beat and the wars do alarm.